days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all shooting some b-ball outside of school with a couple of guys who were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared and said, "You're moving with your Nazi and uncle in Bel Air." People in the house, let's go. It's your boy JC. So, pass that thing and watch me flex. Behind my back, you know what's next. Jam, all in your face, what's up? Just feel the bass, drop it, rock it down the room. Shake it, quick and space, come on.
Don't you tell me to stop. You stick around and make it with your wild. Knowing beyond what you can die. Because I'm so versatile. Style, profile. I said, and always make you back when I hit ooh child. From the heart you never have to run now. I will never fall to the very last line. When you got me, I will provide.
Get a cut, hard rock. Big up pretty girl, she on the job. Now stop when we get a spot. Booty move away like she on the fly. With a drink, I got to know. Top G tattoo, cause I'm rock, raw. Half black, half white, diamond now. Gang your money, on the top.
Yo, I'm running through these halls like Drano. I got that devilish flow. I can roll, no halo. We party up. Yeah, that's the crew that I'm repping on the rise to the top. No lead or Zeppelin. I'm a nice dude with some nice cream. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million boat. That's mighty them. What's spilling down your throat? A phantom, exterior like fish eggs, an interior like suicide wristwear. I can exercise you. This could be his ass. She from your man, man. That's how you get it his ass.
27 months. Hope your well streamer equals the
Now I never repeating my name was stop. If my rap shoot, my beats is shot. Step from the nigga when I start to chop. I'm all over Jack DJ era. If you try to knock me, you'll get rocked. I'll still fire you in my rock. You need to start shaking and your fingers pop. Like a bitch in the neck on Mr. Strop.
Step up fast and be the first girl to make me throw this cash. We get money, don't be mad, I'll stop. Hate is bad. One more shot for us, another round. Please fill up, hook up, don't mess around. You just want to see you shake it up now. You home with me. Can I get me up?
just got my homework recently, and Philza Minecraft is 98% inspiration to spark their interest in Minecraft.
Turn it up cause it's getting heavy. Wild, wild, West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, I mean like she's the one. Kiss her, touch her, squeeze her buns.
I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky. You gon' touch the sky, baby girl. Testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky.
Feeling norm, Korean, not a norm. Baby, baby, not a more, don't, not a norm. Feeling norm, Korean, not a norm. Baby, baby, not a more, don't, I don't know what I'm saying.
Mario Z like to keep it clean. Gonna shine like Jason D. Keep on running cause that's my dream. Hit more deep or stick it to things. Now when it comes to envy, gold is green. Show us up around and around routine. Another dimension, new galaxy. Into the galactic planetary.
Hey guys, how's it going? Nothing's on, by the way. Oh, it's Wednesday! Turns everything off. It's fucking hot. It's too hot. It's warm, dude. It's warm. Too fucking warm. So I've got everything off. We're chilling out. How are we doing, chat? Are we good? Are we pog? I'm back from London.
Wow, hope you are doing good, mate.
Yeah. I'm back from London. It is not as hot there for some reason. Now it's just suddenly heating up. Honestly, we kind of dodged a bullet. It was going to be crazy fucking hot down south. It's still going to be hot up here, but Jesus Christ, I would have died. Thank you for the 5.5 years. Thank you.
Oh, hold on, I got
Wicked. Thank you for the 66 months, mate. What the fuck? Thank you. Okay, chat. Last time we played...
50 months. Hope
we had a bit of an
everyone's having a
incident.
good day.
we had a bit of a
Ph1L love.
bit of an attack on Flowerfall, if you will. Bit of a battle for Flowerfall. Let's have a look at the damage. Jesus fucking Christ. We did clean it up. We did clean it up, but ooh, we got a scar. We got a little bit of a scar.
49 months pregnant.
Bam, bam, bam. Everything's working. Everything's good. Everything. Whoop.
Hobbies.
A little slight, small problem. Slight problem. The fly machine revolted.
Today's a good day. Very chill and dull. Gonna have a few drinks and draw furries. Life is
The
good.
fly machine revolted and just sideswipe Flowerfall.
Sparkled up sticker because they were so cool.
But as you can see, it's pretty much done the job. We have a few more bits to mine away if we want to just kind of get the most out of this. Right? We can do one more pass with the fly machine, I reckon.
Welcome back.
But we gotta lower it, dude. We gotta lower it. Yeah, it was good. I'll chat about it in a second, actually. I'll chat about it in a second. Oh my fuck.
Oh,
I forgot about this bit. Oh, should we fix this? This is a bit of a mess. It's a little bit of a mess. Little bit of a mess.
19 months, holy heck.
Stasis Pearl is gone.
I've finally mastered making fancy restaurant style ramen.
Let me see.
This will be my breakfast, lunch and dinner for the next 2 weeks. Regardless, have a good stream.
Thank you, thank you.
Hi Phil, it's
Okay,
my
do this.
70th sub anniversary. Glad you are home and had a good time.
Thanks,
You can
mate.
rest when Mario and I are visiting. Playful face emoji.
Thank you for the 70 months. Thank you for the 70 months.
Hope you had a lovely
Kristen's
time.
mother.
I'm going to London next week to meet up with my bestie I met through your community, and we are going to a concert together. Also, I have learned to walk well enough to go after a surgery.
Oh, good shit, good shit. Thank you, 26 months. Yes, thank you, mother-in-law. Thank you, my darling mother-in-law, for the 70 months. You know you don't have to keep subbing. You know I'm gonna accidentally call you parasocial again because I'm gonna hear the TTS and not know it's you. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm sorry in advance. You could stop. We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. I was just gonna get to that actually, Chad. I was just gonna get to that. Kristen's parents are visiting pretty soon. And in their own words, they said we just want to hang out, and I was like, cool. She said no problem. I was like, cool. Are you sure you don't want to do anything? They're like, nope. Let's just hang out. Let's go eat and let's just chill. So it's going to be a pretty relaxing one. I'm going to try and spend as much time with them as possible. So I will not be doing any extra streams at all. I'll be doing my my regular scheduled streams and then clocking the fuck out so I can go hang with them. Even if it's just like sitting in the garden. Dude, oh my god. Alice, the weather is crazy here. Oh no. It's gonna... Dude. It's gonna be warm. Alice, it's gonna be really warm. Maybe don't even pack a jumper. Maybe don't even pack a jumper. Maybe just shirt. Maybe just pants and shirt. Nope, no, nope. The heat wave is pretty crazy at the minute. It's getting pretty fucking warm. And guess what? It gets even better, chat. I'm going away to Leeds this weekend to go party it up with some friends. And oh boy, is it just going to be way too hot in Leeds. And I may just perish on the spot. I may just perish. It's worse here now. Is it really? I mean, it's always hot in California, but like, let me check.
Thanks for keeping me sane at work.
25 degrees Celsius. Like the 5 years, thank you. It is hot.
5 years. Wow.
It's 2 degrees hotter. And it's California, dude.
To watch. Especially every time when it fails spectacularly. Can't
Listen,
wait for the jankiest sorting system possible with the new copper golem mob. Here's
okay, what
to
if
5 more years.
What if we just fill the basement with copper golems? What about then? What about then?
Nearly 4 years, holy mackerel. Also nearly a month on the tee. The boy juice, if you will.
The
Also,
man essence.
Can't wait to lose my points again, Gambadit.
No, you won't. No. I mean, 2 years?
Slate.
What are you, jeez? Sorry. sorry. Thank you for the 1 year. Hold on.
Silly, it's been a year. Anyways, I'll get
Gamble
back to
gang.
my things
Boop,
with
sleeping.
you as background noise. Happy.
Woo! Sorry, chat, I was gone. Sorry if I was gone. You were expecting a stream. Apologies, guys. Apologies. But it was in London. It was in London. I'll tell you why in a second. I think I already said, but like some people might not have heard.
Also, General Philza, I have to report that streaming is not as bad as I was expecting for a newbie. It's quite fun.
Yeah, when you just don't give a fuck, it's great,
Yes, I
right?
got accepted into college.
Let's
I'm
keep
winning
that.
at the concept of life. I
Ooh,
still got to wait
congrats.
for my exam results, but it's fine.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah, just hope for the best, really. Okay, right. Okay.
30 months long. Can't believe
Thank you
it's
for the 30
already
months,
been
thank you.
that long.
Oh. Thank you, Rotoso, for the 35 months, thank you. I did it. I said the 68 months. I said your name wrong again. Thank you. It's 68 months, Jesus Christ. Fun time random stream thanks for the whole fucking year. Thank you. Got Ghosted, thank you for the 2 years. Soft Locker, thank you for the 47 months. Dog Dino, thank you for the 60 months as well. Thank you. Spartan, thank you for the 52 months. Jesus Christ, guys. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Ooh, thank you for the prime. Right. So today we need to do a couple of things. Number one, we need to dismantle this machine and then rebuild it over here. Don't know if we're doing that first or second. I don't know yet. And then second, we need to mine away, I think, an extra like 5 layers. I'll have to count it. An extra 5 layers potentially.
29 Celsius here in the
on this
US.
down.
I am melting.
It's warm, dude. It's hot. It's hot everywhere right now. What the fuck? Let me check. I actually measured it over here. Let's figure it out. Stand, man. Fuck. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I was right. 5. It's literally just 5 blocks. Okay. So, just to make things a little bit easier with the fly machine, and so we can do it one more time, we're going to mine away everything around here, down 5 more blocks. Hopefully, that won't take a crazy amount of time. I reckon it might take most of today's stream, I'll be real. Depends. Depends if we, like, hit a spot that's really easy, but it's going to make draining this area, like these little patches, easier. This area over here a little bit easier, and this area, all the little pockets where there's just like extra shit that we need to drain away. It's gonna make it a lot easier. And we are gonna be mining away this anyway, so like fuck it, why not just do it now? Doesn't matter. Thank you for the 19 months, thank you. Okay, should we mine or should we? Oh, we're gonna have to like take away that, rebuild it.
Resident English major here.
We just mine first, right? Surely.
But I wasn't expecting needing to write a thesis for my first year Lamau.
Oh.
It worked out thankfully too. Thanks for all the support your content brings. It helps a lot.
Mate, I'm just here, dude. I'm just playing video game.
But I'm still not sure if I want to learn sculpture or flight engineer.
Mate, I have no idea which one I would choose if I was in your shoes either. Thank you for the 4 fucking years, thank you.
Comet in the sky. Yes, yes.
It's definitely not a Halo 2 reference from back in the day when you could have ranks and stuff on your next to your name. That's crazy. No way. No way. Wait, is it easier to see the water without? Oh no, it's about the same.
I have news.
Yeah.
I have found full-time employment.
Congrats.
I am no longer bound to the pool job with 9 hours/week. Unfortunately,
Congratulations.
it's the graveyard shift at a truck stop, but I would rather afford things again higher.
Yeah, honestly, you'll get kind of in the flow of it.
Ask for a list of deep cleaning tasks.
Boop,
Wish me
boop,
luck,
boop, boop.
guys.
I kind of liked working like.
What,
Oh,
I'm
it's
almost as old
raining.
as you/J. How was your day?
It was good. It was good. Honestly, so I'm wearing a new shirt, and it's gonna be one of my favorite new shirts I own now, I think, because it's from the well, it's okay. It's an art piece that I saw whilst we were down there that I really liked.
Chat and Phil.
I'll show you a
Finally
photo.
got to switch schools. As at my old one, I wasn't learning anything. Thanks you for doing the thing. Ph1lza
No worries.
love.
There's a picture. So like one of the things that we did when we were down there, we went to the Tate Modern Museum, and it's just not a museum, right? And part of the reason why I say part, most if not all of the reason for why we went down to London was because a few of Kristen's friends from America were chaperoning like a school trip. like with all these activities and stuff planned out. So we were just like, we could just meet you in London. We could just go hang out whenever you're not with the kids, whenever you're not constantly with the kids. Any downtime you have, we'll just go do shit. So yeah, we pretty much did that. And one of the things that we ended up doing was partly a thing that we did with the kids as well, was going to the art museum. And this is me with Tommy and Jason looking at a cool art piece and talking about it for about 5 minutes. And that is what I'm wearing right now. Give me a second. We were very triumphant when I got it because there's a funny story. It's a funny story of how we got it. So I actually got another shirt from this store and then found out later that night that they sold this one upstairs, which I didn't go to. So with like minutes, I swear we did this like so fast. We had a train at 11 a.m. The store opened at 10 a.m. So we had to be like on the doorstep, ready to go into the store, get the shirt, return a shirt, dip the fuck out, hop on the tube, get to King's Cross.
Do you mind if I ask for
we got there like
it is my birthday tomorrow,
with actual a good amount of time left, surprisingly.
What do you mean it's
not gonna be another redstone? What redstone accident? I mean, sorry. Fourth. They were the 31 months now. So yeah, this is just gonna be one of my new favorite shirts for a while. I think I really like it. Yeah, we kind of pushed it a bit. We could have just been late for our train and missed it, but we were pretty confident. We were pretty fucking confident that we would make it, and we did. So we were like a well-oiled machine, chat. Hey mate, we were like a well-oiled machine. Like Kristen went in and returned the shirt and got something else, and I went straight upstairs to get this shirt, and we just fucking like we were in and out in like 5 minutes. It was fast. It was so fucking fast. So I was proud of us for that one. Yeah, no, it was nice. It was nice. I haven't been like around London with Kristen for like a little while now. We always just travel through it.
Happy 4 months, Phil. The heat up here in the northeast has been killing me off at work in the factory as an apprentice, but it means I can
dude, it's so hot.
Take my money. Ph1lza
it's so warm.
Ph1lza.
We're not used to this. British people aren't used to this. It's like been 3.5 years, same.
Happy 42 months. Saw the clip of the flying machine breaking through Flowerfall and imagining Rose just watching it all happen from a distance.
There was some great fan art, I will say, that came out with that incident.
To send a message to my brother
it's pretty good.
Is watching.
It's pretty
Alex,
good.
This is Natty. Answer my texts. I know you're watching stream.
Answer your fucking siblings' texts, dude. What the fuck are you doing? Answer your siblings' texts! You fuckwit! Anyway, so like, me and Kristen haven't been to like London and walked around and like actually explored it for a little while. It's been a bit. It's been a little bit. I want to say it's probably been about a year. So it was pretty nice getting to do that again and go to places that we've just not been. Because we've been around London like quite a bit. But there's still loads of places we still haven't gone. Like we never went in that museum. Like we always just passed that museum. Chat, did you know that Tom Cruise climbed that tower in real life? That's crazy. He was on top of that thing.
Father of crows,
Tom Cruise does his own stunts.
Thanks for so many years of amazing content and being there for people, including me. Ph1lza.
Thanks, mate. I just play a video game. I don't do shit. I just play a video game. Hello, it's me. So we went to that art museum and it was sick. But I will say something funny that happened. So like, when we first met up with Kristen's friends, like 3 of her friends were all chaperoning, right? And then like some other people that were there who turned out to be great, we also met up with. They were also chaperoning. We met them in Camden, just for like a drink, and they were like, "Okay, we gotta go pick up the kids," and we were like, all right, I guess we'll just follow.
Savoring the day the best I can. Have a nice
they were the 3 months late. So we were just like, I guess we'll just follow. like, because we need to go in the same direction, right? So like Camden is kind of like north of everything, and we need to be back in like the southern part, like closer to where Soho is, like Leicester Square. So we were just like, oh, let's just go along with them. I'm sure it'll be fine. And like in my head, I was like, because I know that like a good amount of the kids, like, because one of Kristen's friends is like an art teacher, and he's like really cool, but like he knows that his fucking students watch me in his class. He's literally caught them multiple times. He actually lets them. Only when they're doing sort of stuff that you can kind of zone out to, right? Nothing serious where you have to, you know, pay attention and answer questions and all this shit. So, yeah, they were like, is that going to be okay? And I was like, it'll be fine. It's fine. Well, it's fine. Whatever. We'll just go. In my head, I was like, okay, worst case scenario, somebody screams. And then we have just that awkward moment, right? So we go and meet them, and then the kids start showing up at the meeting point to get ready to go. Bum, 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 bum. Should I keep this? I feel like I might keep this. I also need to swap this pickaxe out. Give me a second. Bum, bum, bum. So anyway, we go to this meeting point, and all the kids are just like kind of there. You bear in mind that like, God, how old, Kristen, how old are they again? It's like high school. They're like 18, 19. I think they're like 18 and 19. So already people are just like, you know, they're trying to make sure nobody gets fucking drunk, because that's happened once before. One person got like way too drunk, because you can drink when you're 18 in the UK. Yeah, older high schoolers. Yeah. So we're waiting there, and the kids start showing up, and then slowly but surely a few of them clock on that I'm just there. Like I just spawned in. And they're like, oh, can we take a picture? Like, why are you here? And I'm like, oh, I'm just with Kristen's friends. Like, you mean Mr. P? How do you know Mr. P? And like, he's my friend now. I adopted him as a friend. I've claimed him as my own. He was Kristen's friend first, but now he's my friend. Like, like we just kept saying shit like that. Like, oh yeah, Kristen's friend first, but now he's mine. Now he's my friend, so yeah, you better be fucking nice to him. Better be fucking nice to good. And it ended up feeling like a fucking convention. I shit you not. Like, loads of them just started like swarming over, and then like Tommy like brought his group over and was like, yeah, I'm gonna be the cool chaperone now. I'm gonna introduce you to them. So I was basically just getting them brownie points. I was basically just getting them like cool chaperone points for being like introduced to me. And then we just followed them into the underground. What did Kristen say? Phil Enderking, my friends. Oh my god. Yeah, I've claimed them. I've claimed them as my own. Oh, your friends are cool. But yeah, the funniest part of this whole thing was throughout the entire like 2 days of us being in London and just sort of meeting up with Kristen's friends, we kept just like jump scaring the kids because we would just show up, right? They'd be doing their like fucking tour and shit. They'd be going places and looking at stuff and learning about history, and then we just spawn in because we're there for Kristen's friends. Like, they'd be like, what the fuck? And then some of them that didn't get a picture asked for a picture and stuff. It was so funny. So fucking funny. Imagine I just show up to your tour right next to the tour guide, and just you're walking around, you're learning about history. Suddenly I'm just there. Hello. I'm just there with Kristen. Hello. And now we steal your chaperone adults. Now now you have to go fuck off and do some shit, and we're stealing the adults. See you later. Goodbye. We're leaving. We're gonna go get a drink. We're gonna get some food. We're gonna hang out and catch up. Farewell. Oh, that was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I really enjoyed it. It's always nice seeing Kristen's friends, but like it was fun seeing them here in like fucking London. That was 4 years. Thank you. It was pretty cool. And yes, we did go out and party. Yes.
Hello, Philip, Driver. this just in, since last month I have educated my partner
Over
in
the 45 months.
of you and the hobo Urahara. My cat says meow, but I think she wants me to pay attention to her and not the stream. Sucks to be her, I guess.
I thought I was gonna sneeze.
20 months. Crow doing masters in Ireland here.
It's gone.
My girlfriend and I have been long distance since I got here, and I'd call you and Kristen did it cause this hell. Very thankful seeing her next month.
Oh, I'm glad you guys are gonna. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, 20 months. Thank you. Thank you, Icarus, for the 45 months as well. Thank you. Nick's like to the 48. Jesus Christ. I think with 4 years, mate. Thank you. Mental. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. So like they didn't have like a crazy amount of time outside of like the kids. There was like a curfew and stuff, and they just made sure they were like back at the hotel. So I think it was like at 10. Oh wait, no, it was so. Oh my god, it was so late. It was so late. It was like 11:30 p.m. or midnight by the time we got out and like went drinking and stuff. There was like, so in Leicester Square, it's kind of like there's a lot of gay bars and there's a lot of just like gay presence.
39 months. Just
and a lot of really good food. Like Soho's great.
To stream again, Ph1lza. Hope everyone is doing okay. Don't forget to drink water, everyone. Ph1lza hydrate.
Yes, thank you for the 39 months time. So yeah, there's a lot of gay bars. There's a lot of good food. It's really, really nice. It's very, very nice there. And yeah, the only places that were open, because it was fucking Monday night. It was Monday night in fucking London at like midnight. The only place that were open were the gay bars. And we initially had a plan to go to a certain gay bar. And I was like, okay, let me just check out the reviews for this place, because I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of just curious, like what's the vibe? Turns out the vibe is not good. Turns out the vibe is a little bit misogynistic-y. So I was like looking at these reviews. If you want, okay, I'm not gonna say the place because like, dude, but like some of these reviews, holy fucking shit, they were like 1 star. They were like people like complaining that they were just getting turned away for having too many women in their group, and during Lesbian Visibility Month too. And the fucking website, like the whole like thing to do with that bar is that it's very inclusive, and they literally had like Lesbian Visibility Week like fucking like signs up and stuff. But for some reason, I don't know if it must be the owners. The owners tell the door staff to not let people in if it's just mostly women, which is crazy. So all these reviews I was looking at were like 1 star, 1 star, 1 star, and then a 5 star, and then 1 star, 1 star, 1 star, 5 star. I'm not gonna say it, but maybe the 5 stars were planted. I don't know. Kind of crazy, kind of nuts to have that kind of a ratio. But yeah, all of the reviews were saying the same things. So like, door staff were really miserable and horrible. They sent us away. We looked great. We were so happy to be there. And then like some of them were saying, if you're not gay, you won't be allowed in at all. No straights allowed. This is ridiculous. I was with my gay friends. Blah 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 blah. And I was just like, and I showed Kristen that one. She was like, Phil, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if they ask, Phil? What are you gonna do? I was just gonna be like, I'm not gonna say shit. I'm gonna flash the nails. Okay. I'm not gonna say shit. My lips are sealed, and I'm just gonna make it a little bit more apparent that my nails are painted, and then maybe they'll stereotype me. I was just like, Prage, I get stereotyped so I can join my friends in this bar at 1 a.m. But we got there. After reading all this, we were like, you know what? Fuck it, we'll try. We'll just see what they say. Bearing in mind, it was 3 dudes. Like, the head count was 3 dudes and 4 women. So already, we're going to be setting off alarm bells at the door staff, from what I've read. They don't like when the ratio is less dudes than women coming into their bar. Anyway, so we go there and we show up, and guess what they said, chat? Guess what they said? Let me just paint the scenario. Let me just paint the picture. The bar was fucking empty. This gay bar was empty. We saw like 2 people. That is it. Right. We show up. We try to get in, and they're like, "No, sorry. Party groups over 6 need a reservation." Motherfucker, your club is empty. What are you talking about? It's a bar. Yeah, it's a bar at 1 a.m. Midnight, I think. Shit, what time was it? It was either midnight or 1 a.m. on a Monday night. And we were ready to spend money. We were ready to spend money and have a good time. And they turned us away? Like, because I guess too many women? Too many women? Let me read some of the reviews. You want me to read some of the reviews, chat, and you'll get a really good idea. We're convinced that this was like a front, right? They did not want to let us in for, you know, other reasons. And they just came up with that excuse. Like, the door staff just had that excuse ready to go out the bat without realizing how dumb it sounds that the place is empty and it's a Monday night and they're not making any money. Ads are playing. Sorry, plebs. Let me look it up. There it is. Okay. This is a recent thing as well. Like, people used to like this place apparently, but not anymore. Just tried to enter. Doorman on door was not okay. Oh, and that's like something else. They were dealing with like a person that was like way too drunk. Visited Village last night. Oh, I just fucking doxed the place. It's Village. It's called Village. Fuck them. Fuck them. They're cunts. With a group of queer friends, 2 gay men, 4 lesbians, and was incredibly disappointed by the security guards at the door. The security guard was hesitant to let us in, demanding it is a male gay bar. Despite being classed as an LGBTQ plus friendly venue. As lesbians, we already have a very limited number of safe spaces for nights out, and for the security guard to demand this was a space for men only was incredibly disappointing. Dude, what the fuck, man? The further nail in the coffin, after finally being let in, were the posters about Lesbian Visibility Week. Like, they basically forced their way in. And then there was a bunch of posters for Lesbian Visibility Week, and like the door staff were just telling them to leave because they're lesbians. There's too many women apparently. Like, oh my god, wild. I'm actually kind of glad we didn't get let in. I'm actually really glad we didn't get let in, because the place that we found after that was fucking sick. It was so cool. We like went into the top area. And like it seemed pretty chill. We were like, all right, this is pretty nice. It's pretty relaxed. Lots of people sitting down, very classy. You know, everyone's being very classy. There was a lot of like people. There was a few people in suits. You know, not quite the vibe of a gay bar that I've had in the past. Because I've been to a few gay bar in my time. All right, so it's not quite the vibe I was expecting. But it's nice. But then, as we sit down, one of the staff members just goes. And we're like, yeah? Like, you're gonna want to go downstairs. Like, oh, yeah? He's like, go on. Like, you could clearly tell that we were here at the party. So we went downstairs, through some soundproof doors, and we just said... There was a whole other bar, underground, in the basement, with people... shirtless, doing karaoke. The loudest, dude, my fucking right ear was in pain with how loud it was down there. Holy fucking shit. No, it was fucking sick down there. It was popping the fuck off down there. Oh my god. It was crazy. It was getting pretty crazy in one part of the room we saw. We were like, whoa. Like, all right, we're just gonna keep that. And then like at one point we kind of like we got like some drinks and moved to a slightly quieter part of the area to like have a sit down and just kind of like vibe. And then we got up and started dancing. Like a few of us got up and started dancing. And then the fucking DJ with his microphone does a little walk around of the entire underground part of the venue and sees us and goes, "Wait, what are you doing here? Let's go!" And we're like, "What?" Like, "Get on the dance floor! What are you doing here?" We're like, hey, we got pressured to get to where the party was at. We got pressured. He was hyping the place up like crazy. Oh my fucking god. Every time there was just like a slight lull in the music, he was like screaming. Like, "Yeah, get on the floor! Get on the fucking floor! Let's go!" It's a good time. It's a good time. Good night. Good night. And then we ended it with some noodles. We went and got some noodles. Yeah, I'm sure Kristen can probably remember some other things that happened that like I was dancing, but I was doing that type of dance where I'm just like fucking exhausted. Like I was just kind of like doing that, close my eyes. Just like, yeah. This is fun. Fuck me, I'm tired, man. Fuck. Did not get hit on. Did not get hit on. It has happened in the past whenever I've gone to a gear bar. Not as much as one of my friends when I was younger. Oh my... Dudes, every single time. I don't know if they have like... Did he turn out to be gay? No. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. If I had a gaydar, one of my friends was definitely like... There was some vibes. And he would get hit on the most at like every gay bar we used to go to. And I feel there might be something to that. There might be something to that. And I don't know what... Maybe he's just really good at like self-grooming himself, you know, making himself look really good. Maybe it's just that. Maybe he just takes pride in his appearance a little bit more than the average Joe, but... Yeah, I don't know, man. But yeah, oh my god, man. It was a good fucking night out. It was nice. We got like really dude, we drank so much. Oh my god, chat, the fucking drinks. Guess how much it cost for 2 Bacardi and Cokes. Single. Not double, single. What did Kristen say? I keep missing what she says. Where'd she go? I missed it. No. Oh yeah, there was a 4-guy twerk train. They were up against a mirror, so it was like, yeah, it felt like they duped. 20 quid. You're close. £24. £24. Holy fucking shit, dude. Fucking insane, am I right? Jesus, I know London's expensive, but fuck off with that. Christ. Awful. We got absolutely fucking rinsed for our money that night. For 2 drinks. Yeah, not even like for all of us. It was just me and Kristen's drinks cost £24. Mental. And it wasn't a double either, it was a single. It was a single Bacardi and Coke. Like, are we having a giggle? Are we actually having a giggle? Sorry, I paused the list for a while. I wanted to chat for a bit. Thank you for the 14 months thing.
14 months, wow. I'm at a camp and have danced for 3 days straight. My legs are jello lamau.
Yeah, my legs are a little bit jello as well. But it's because of the 20,000 steps we were doing, like, daily.
Say hi, Ph1L, love Ph1L, Philza.
Alright, man. Alright. Get this bit. Thank you for the 17 months, thank you. Yeah, in short, chat, we had a good time. We had a good time. We avoided the terrible bar and went to a much better place. It was a lot more fun, so works out. In American, that's $32.
Yes.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Also, yes.
Sounds about right.
Women in Lesbian Visibility Week. Hell no / silly.
Dude, it's wild. It's wild. I'm so glad we didn't get to that first place. I'm so glad we didn't get to that first place. I've been 17 months, thank you. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Glad you had fun. Bet you had a good laugh with stealing the teacher from those high schools. It's Must have left them starstruck Ph1lza.
It was really funny.
So crazy they tried gatekeeping the bar like that kept Ph1lza weed.
I know, isn't that nuts? Like, we've not got enough gay men. Stop letting women in. It's like, what?
Possessed by Q. Phil just to be let into a mediocre at best gay bar only allowed.
Yeah, I'm genuinely so happy we didn't get let in. Kristen wanted to go back there and like try getting in by herself and see what happened.
My first day off from my new job. First overnight job I've ever worked.
Ooh. You got this.
17 months. I'm rapidly approaching your location.
You're just not though.
I hope you and Kristen have been having a good day of getting out of the heat. It's so hot here and I'm melting.
Yeah, I mean,
enough. I need the freezer.
I've got the aircon on, so this room like was really hot, but now it's not.
Keep it up, Dad. Lots of love, mate. Ph1lza.
Not your dad! Yeah, thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 31 months. Thank you. Yeah, where are we up to? Oh, I see it. Thank you, Sketch, for the 58 months as well. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude.
Good afternoon, Phil. How are you doing today?
Doing Pog, it's a bit warm. It's a bit hot, but 4 years. Thank you. Jesus.
How crazy to not let you in, but that amazing you found a better place.
So much better. So much better. Everyone was super nice there. It was great.
Thank you for doing the thing.
Let's get rid of this. Should we start hoarding the ores? I feel like we should start hoarding the ores. Because I wanted to do this. I wanted to have like a chest just full of all of the different ores that we collect from this place. We'll technically start it now, I think. We'll start it now because we're kind of doing it. Thank you for the 1 year.
Not yet, Philza.
Gapple gang.
Anyway, Gapple gang. Finally, your Ph1lza love.
Let's do this.
Hello, Phil.
Let's do 3. Yeah.
I'm going to Edinburgh pretty soon, and I'm so excited.
Ooh.
Do you have any recommendations on what to do in the city or any good
See the castle.
You know of?
Book ahead and get a ticket for the castle.
Pendulum's new upcoming album.
Yes, when does it come out?
It's already released, but 6 news ones will drop in the next 43 days.
Oh, it's too long, man. Fuck. Just drop it. Just drop the whole album, please.
A few months ago, I was telling you about my new job. Well, I got fired, so now I can watch more streams. Love ya.
Good luck on the job hunt, mate.
Only 2 months despite watching for 4 years. Kept it's my birthday today. I'm old and creepy now.
Lol.
May I please have a birth?
Fine. Birth. Jesus. Everyone ages, I guess. Everyone needs one, I guess. It's fine. Yeah, we had a good time. We had a good time, chat. That's all that matters, really. We went to a few places that we've not been before. Just because we were tagging along, kind of, right? We were just tagging along with them. Oh, chat. Do you want to hear something really sad? Fucking one of the students... Because they did, like, this whole, like, tour across, like, they went to Ireland and stuff. So we just caught them at the end of their trip, basically, just to catch up and say hi and stuff. But they'd been to Ireland and, like, Stratford and a few other places. The first night, one of the kids had the dumbest fucking idea to basically just run down a hill full speed, screaming YOLO. Guess what happened? Fucking broke his ankle and had to go home. The entire trip, right at the start of the trip. Fuck! What a lesson. What a lesson to learn. The entire fucking trip missed because you were like, ha, what if I ran real fast down this very obviously dangerous hill? Like, come on, dude. Come on. Oh, it's just gonna be a good lesson for him though. He's just gonna remember it as like, okay, never do something like that again. That was stupid. Oh, gotta learn at some point. If you don't have consequences for your actions, then you just continuously do more dumb and dumb shit. It gets dumber and dumber and more dangerous. So hopefully they learn from that. I think they did. Apparently, they felt pretty bad. So.
Hello, Phil. My office has no AC today. It broke overnight. Phil, it is so warm.
Fuck, sorry, I wasn't laughing at you.
I am more melted than Gordon Ramsay's grilled cheese.
Oh,
Time
dude.
for my fav thing.
Thank you for the 49 months. We actually saw a restaurant owned by Gordon Ramsay. It was like a burger place or some shit. I couldn't imagine a worse place to get a burger from than a fucking Gordon Ramsay restaurant, but like we thought about it.
Ph1lza pet the chat.
We thought about it just to be like, maybe. What if it's decent? But we ended up going to other places instead. We went to this place called Junk, and holy fucking shit, the burger was so good there. Oh my god. It was so good. I don't know what they did, but like the edges of it were like really crispy.
Good. I made it in time before a second red
Like a smash burger.
The flower fall cake. Why does this happen always during
Stop
early
with
birth?
these fucking jokes,
Just
I swear to
another
God.
sign that Philza plus redstone equals unintentional consequences.
No, it did exactly what it was designed to do. It just didn't stop. Like, it was flying forwards and backwards. It wasn't meant to fly backwards, but it flew, and that's what it was supposed to do. But my dumbass forgot that redstone stuff unloads outside of the simulation render distance. So, fuck my life, I guess. It's fine, it won't happen again, because I've set it to the same as the render distance of the world now, so... we will know. If something deloads, it'll be because we physically can't see it. So not gonna happen again. Where are we at? Let's see. Oh, we're getting through this pretty fucking quick. I don't think it's all the way down, though. It's not all the way down to the level we need to be at.
Years, I feel old. Oh god. Hope your day is going well, Phil and chat.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, it's going bog. And thank you for the 57 fucking months. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, man. Thank you. Am I picking all this up? I would like to. There we go. Right. Yeah, we had a good time. It was nice. Went to a few places that I just never been to before in London because either didn't have time or didn't care enough. And yeah, one of them was the art museum. The art museum was pretty sick. There's like a lot of pieces in there that I really liked. Oh, there's this one fucking piece that I loved. But the design didn't look good on a shirt, so I didn't buy a shirt with it. But there was this one art piece that was just in this room on its own.
Oh, I know this one.
And it was just a fuck ton of radios.
They toasted the bun for a couple seconds on the grill for the crispy edge. Good shit.
It's pretty good. Very good. Yeah, it was just like a tower of radios, and they were all turned on and tuned into their own radio stations. It was pretty fucking cool. Like, let me zoom in. All of them are on.
For the past 3 years, I have been doing my training as an occupational therapist.
That's sick.
In less than 2 weeks, I will have my final exam and graduate. Holy shit, I've been subbed longer than my training was happening, and honestly, that's so wild.
That is nuts, Jesus
Thanks
fucking Christ.
for doing the thing.
Thank you for the 53 fucking months. Thank you. Chat, look at this photo. This is my favorite one. It's got low light level. Oh, let me go full screen so you can see it. It's fucking awesome. That. It was like really eerie. It was definitely one of my favorite pieces. There, that wasn't, you know, just a painting or like a sculpture. Like this, like just a regular, like not like, oh, this is something that made out of clay. This is something. Yep. Like that was fucking awesome. I was a big fan of just technology being used in such a way. And I did recognize a few of these like players. Some of them are like cassette players and CD players. Look at this. I did like a close-up of them. Fucking focus. Oh my god. There you go. So I do distinctly remember my sister having this one in the middle. Let me zoom in on it. Or something similar. Like a portable CD player.
25 Ph1lza love.
It was like the only one of that brand. Like there was a few brands that obviously the artists couldn't get like fucking 50 of. They couldn't get like 50 of them. So they just got like random and just filled the gaps. Yeah, it was pretty sick. I liked it a lot. Boop. It was very, very cool. Yep, never been in there until just recently. So we'd always pass it. Like me and Kristen would always just pass it. We'd see that building and it would be closed every single fucking time. We'd normally pass it at nighttime. We'd be on like a night walk somewhere, and it would be the winter and be cold, and we'd just be like walking past places as they're shut. Yeah, it was really good. Really good. Had a fun time. Hope we get to do it again soon. Maybe. Who knows?
Another moment of getting to speak and not having anything to say. Keep up the good
Brilliant.
work, streamer man, and I hope you and chat are having a good day. Ph1lza love.
Thank you for the 20 months as well. Thank you. Thank you, Chicken, for the 25. And Asmith thanks for the 37 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know when. So this is the thing. We don't know when we're going to see them again. We were like planning on doing like a holiday all together. Like we would just go somewhere, meet up at the hotel, and then just hang out for like a week or two. More than likely drinking a lot and going in the pool. But we don't know yet. We don't know. No concrete plans. So we'll see them when we see them. Currently there's no plan to go to America for Christmas and New Year's, but I've said to Kristen, I said like genuinely I wouldn't mind going again. Like initially the plan was, oh, what if we just like did this once every 2 years? All right, so like we take turns. Like 1 year we spend Christmas and New Year's here, and then the next year we spend Christmas and New Year's in America, and then we swap. But honestly, I'd be totally down. I've already told Kristen this. I'd be totally down to maybe just go again. We do 2 in a row, but we'll see. We're very fortunate to be able to do this. It's kind of nuts. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Traveling at Christmas is really odd as well. Everything just like seems so much like cozier. I don't know how to explain it. I think it's just like movies have just kind of like rose tinted my view. So I'm not paying attention to like any of the stressed out families and individuals like freaking out. I'm just like, oh, look at that Christmas tree. Oh, they did a Christmas decoration in the lobby. Oh, it's an airport. It's like the place of stress. It's the place of stress and rushing around and being like worried about travel. And I'm just like, oh, look at the cute lights. It's so pretty. Yay. Yeah. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I still want to do the 12 days of Filmers thing. That's still going to happen. I'm pretty certain. But who knows about everything else? Who knows? Boosh, 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 boosh. Bump, bump. Am I picking this up? I am now. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, I think whilst we've got the water here, I'm not going to worry too much about collecting stuff that floats to the top. But we'll collect it if we pass it, if we like fall into it. It's fine, we'll keep it, you know.
Phil shirt is called Babel by Cindy Meirelles, a Brazilian artist. The sculpture is based on the biblical story of the Tower of Babel.
Huge. Yeah, I'll be real. I genuinely did not look at half of the fucking signs that explain like who made it and what it's called. The way I like to experience art museums, and this might seem a little bit weird, is that I like to just not think about anything and just let the pieces sort of like speak, if that makes sense. It's very artsy-fartsy of my brain to do that. It's very artsy-fartsy. Like, I personally don't want to know its name. I don't want to know when it was made. I don't want to know who made it, where they made it, whatever. Like, I'm fine knowing now, but like, when I'm in the art museum, I'm just like, all right, what does this feel like to me? Like, what is this saying? Like, what emotion does this invoke? You know? Like, I enjoy it way more when I'm just like, next room. Oh, that looks sick. Next room. That looks amazing. Oh my god. Like, holy fuck, this is cool. Okay, that was one of my favorites, I think. That was one of my favorites. And the one I'm wearing right now, of course. Which I still didn't learn the name of. Ooh. It's literally on the back of the shirt, by the way. The name of, like, this piece is on the back of the fucking shirt. I have it written down. I took a photo of it. I took a photo of it. What's it called? I think it's literally just called The Lines. I swear, dude. From Line, it's called. Not The Lines. From Line. Yeah, for a good, like, 5 minutes or so, I was, like, talking to Kristen's friends about it and, like, sort of trying to figure out how it was made. Like, did they do each stroke with the brush separately? Did they attach a bunch of paintbrushes to like a big long stick and then just go at once? How did they apply the paints? It seems very, very similar. Each stroke looks very similar. Did they apply the paint the exact same way each time? Did they have a method? Did they dip it for like 10 seconds? Did they have a specific measurement of paint that they use for each brush? Like, I was nerding out, dude. Oop. Hello. No, thank you. No, no, thank you. No, 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 thank you. Thanks. Cheers. Bye. Right. Good thing about mining underwater, chat, is the water will push the mobs away from you. Ooh, it's dark in here. All right. Man, we had a good time. I like that a lot. Okay, let's do that. I would like more room for this. A little bit more room for that. A little bit more room for the sand if we have any. There we go. Over 35 months, thank you. I think at one point I will start collecting this stone because we will need it. And I'll like do the odd cobblestone switch,
Today
right? I'll use Fortune 3.
Out with friends and I ate way too much. I regret nothing though. Cheese goes so hard. Ph1l love Ph1l pet the chat anyway.
Dude.
I will go back to lurking now.
Chat, we went to okay. Fucking hell, man. I genuinely don't think I want to go back to London at this time of the year ever again. Like, every place that was somewhat sort of designated as a tourist spot was crazy fucking busy. And I mean, like, insanely busy. Like, sardines in a can busy, right? Because it's the summer. A lot of kids are off school. And a lot of kids from other countries and other places in the world are coming here on trips. So not only are the locals out and about enjoying the summer, but there's a fuckload of tourists. Because guess what? It's not usually this nice. It's not usually this nice weather-wise. If you want to kind of like get good weather in the UK, you come during the summer, and even then it's not a guarantee. Even then, not a guarantee. So it was crazy fucking busy. Absolutely insane. And like, I don't think I've ever seen Borough Market, which is like a popular spot. It's like this basically outdoor market with a bunch of vendors. It can be a bit expensive and a lot of the stuff there is overrated in my opinion, but like, oh, you've probably seen this already a bunch of times, chat, but have you seen those videos of the viral strawberries and chocolate that you get at Borough Market? It's all it is just a fucking cup of strawberries with melted chocolate on top. Dude, people rave about this shit. It's just strawberries and chocolate.
Hello,
you're getting fucking rinse for your money, dude.
18 months. I have matched the heating pad, so I'm locked into
So
vibe Ph1l love G. I sure hope nothing bad happens to Flower Fall today. Ph1l
It'll be fine. Stop. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's a lot of money. A lot of money for a very, like, viral, like, simple thing. You can literally make it yourself for infinitely cheaper. It's ridiculous how cheaper it is to just do it yourself. Buy yourself some strawberries for, like, fucking 3 quid. Bit of chocolate for also 3 quid. Sit it out in the sun for a bit. Dip. Me and Kristen literally did this. We did this. It's so much cheaper, and you get so much more. But, you know, people like to do the thing that's popular / viral or whatever. They gotta get, oh, if I'm going there, I've got to get this. If I'm going here, I've got to get this. I've seen so many videos. And every time I saw somebody with one of the cups with like chocolate just kind of like on the sides, I was like, yeah, you waste your money. Yeah, you waste your fucking money. It's a literal rip-off, dude. It's fucking insane how like they must make a killing. They must make so much fucking money. Like, criminal, dude. Absolutely criminal. Yeah. Guess where it was the most busy? Right outside of the chocolate strawberry area. Oh, stupid. Why are people so stupid? It's fine. Tourists. Why are tourists so stupid? It's because they want to do the thing they saw online. Like, oh, I saw the video of this. Let's go do the thing. It'll be just as good, surely. It'll be definitely worth my time and money and effort to get here and get this strawberry and chocolate cup. Yeah, I don't know, man. I tried to warn. I literally warned Kristen's friends about it, and also the other adults who were there chaperoning. I was like, yeah, the chocolate strawberries is crazy overpriced. Don't worry about it.
Philza VODS is one of my favorite artists ever. Next time you come to Brazil, you should visit in the Louvre, but it's a botanical garden.
You say it's not the Louvre?
Work is placed inside a uniquely designed building, made specifically for that artist.
Sick. I'll tell you for the bits. I will try to remember that. If I'm ever in Brazil again. I don't know if I ever will be in Brazil again. It's kind of like, it's one of those locations that I've been to and I'm like, I've ticked it off, you know? Do you guys do that as well? Like if you go somewhere, you're like, okay. And then you just prioritize other locations first after that. Yeah, it's one of those. I'm just like, yeah, I did it. It's really good. Really nice. I enjoyed myself. But now there's other places I would like to go. There are other places I would like to visit. Like me and Kristen haven't been to Italy yet. We haven't been to Germany. That's just a few off the top of my head. And those are really close too. Those are like super close. I just came in. How was Brazil? That was like a year and a half ago, I think, Rick. I went to Brazil. I'm actually back from a different trip. I'm back from London. And it was fucking hot. And it was fucking busy. And it was fucking hot. And it was fucking busy. And it was fucking hot. And it was fucking busy. Fuck. But it was nice because we got to see Kristen's friends. We got to see Kristen's friends and it was good, you know. I was reminded of how, like, good the fucking underground is when it works. When it works, the underground is, like, amazing for getting around London. It's kind of insane. Yeah, we didn't have any issues, really. I think what a group... Sorry, yeah, the group of Kristen's friends that actually did have an issue with the underground, like, somebody jumped on the tracks and it delayed their, like, journey by about 15 minutes, roughly, but... Yeah. They were fine. They just were on the tracks and they had to stop the trains. They were like, oh, let's get this person off the track. Let's get him off. Oh, man. And we had... I had a very London Underground experience. It's not the same as, you know, when you say like, oh, I had an experience on the New York subway. That usually means a homeless person shouted at you various obscenities, right? Or you saw some crazy shit. On the London Underground, it's a little bit different. It's kind of just like funny, like, so we were like on our way to a location. I forget where we were going. That was 35 months. We were on our way somewhere, and I can't remember where it was, but we were going somewhere, and as you do, as you do on the London Underground, and we just hear this person get on the mic for like the entire area that we're in, and they're like, can the person who has a tripod please stop recording? You are not allowed tripods for cameras in the underground. And like, we're like, okay, what are they gonna do about it? So can you please leave? Can you please pick up your tripod and leave? They weren't even gonna go down there and get them. They couldn't give a fuck. They were like, let's just shout at them. Like, they just shouted at them to fucking like move and like stop doing what they're doing. They sent nobody down there. They weren't going to send anybody down there. They just shouted at them over the mic. It was too hot. It was too hot to go down there by themselves. No, no, no. Not gonna cause a scene. I thought that was really funny. It felt very British. What bird to say? Oh my god. My New York subway experience was an unexploded bomb. Oh, that's a different one. Not the same as mine. Mine was just a homeless man screaming, "I'm the white devil." And what else did he say? He said, "I'm the white devil." Oh, he called us all pigs? Oh, that was crazy. Yeah. Oh my god. He screamed at like literally everybody with his hand out, asking for money, going, "Feed me, pig! Feed me, pig! Pig, feed me!" I don't know where the fuck that came. I don't know why. I don't think that has ever worked for him. Like, oh yeah, I need money off people. What do I call them? Excuse me, sir. May I have some money to buy myself some food? Feed me, pig! Feed me! Wait, what Bird say? Maybe read a few of Bird's messages to make sure Flowerfall is also unexploded. What the fuck? There's no bomb in Flowerfall. There is, I can confirm, there is no bomb. Break the stone in the wall. Huh? Otherwise, machine gets stuck. In the moss wall, there is stone. Yeah. Over there. Yeah. It's meant to get stuck over there, though. No, here. I mean, we're gonna check that later. It's fine. We're not done digging yet. Sigh. No, I know. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I wasn't gonna forget. I know. I'm just digging down. On. Fuck. Do this. Okay, that's fine. I'm just digging down. We actually have more to dig. Sure you knew? I did. I actually did. I'm not lying. Please have more faith in me, guys. I genuinely did know this already. We have more to dig, so I'm not worried about it just yet. Look. We have this to go. We have to go down to this level before we even think about setting up the machine again. Before we even think or consider setting up the machine again, I have to dig a little bit more. A tiny bit more. And we've gotten quite a small portion of the area done so far. So, boop. To be fair, I was going to spam later. Thank you, Berta, for having no faith in me, but I do appreciate the commitment to spam the fuck out of me. Just in case. I do appreciate that, because you didn't know. You didn't know that I knew. So thank you. Can you imagine? Oh my fucking god. Can you imagine if I didn't know and I fucking sent it away again and didn't see your spam? Dude, I would have had the fucking craziest... I would have genuinely had the craziest fucking crash out. I would have fucking screamed. I would have turned off the camera, jumped around my room like a fucking monkey, and then probably ended stream. Like, I wouldn't have even came back. I would have just, like, jumped around, smacking my hands off the floor, maybe throwing some shit, and then just insta-end stream. Same, I would have crashed out. It would have been funny, though. It would have been a very valid crash out on everyone's part. Good thing I didn't fucking do that yet. Good thing. Good thing I fucking knew that stone stops things because of this. Very helpful. We also have like this other area to drain too, chat. So like, don't think we're done yet. We have all of this to do, which I will probably do the moss waffle method, just so we can safely say like, yes, we're not doing this. We don't have to fuck with anything. We don't have to fucking change anything. It's all good. We can just bump. Just go for it. So yeah. Bump, 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 bump. Let me just get down here. Hey. Stand, dude. Fuck. Yeah, the muffle will return. And then boosh, boosh, boosh. Kind of tempted to just not change this until the very last second to see who, like, clocks on. I know Birdo will. I know Birdo will definitely clock on, but, like, how many other people are going to say something? How many other people are going to be just posting emotes being like, surely it's ready to go. Surely. Patiently waiting for the gamba. Patiently waiting.
Hey.
Hey, with a 7 month slave. Can I get within range of this conduit, please? Fucking hell. I'm just slowly drowning. Video game? At this point, I might just end up forgetting. I genuinely might end up just forgetting. But I'm going to do like a fly around just to remind myself, like, oh yeah, this needs changing. I'm not going to rush it. I'm not going to be like, all right, let's build the machine. Let's get this doing. We'll do this. The last time we rushed things, fucking Flowerfall got like slapped upside the head. Oh, what should we change the prismarine to? Should we have like a different shade of blue? A different shade of blue glass? Right now it's just prismarine because we had prismarine. I just filled in the gaps. Gold? Why the fuck gold? Give me a good... Okay, give me a good fucking reason why gold. And don't just say, ah, you've got a lot of it now. Like, fuck off. Shiny? What are we talking about? Gold is a mending method. A Japanese art of repairing broken pottery. Okay, so I'm going to stop you there, chat. It's glass, not pottery. Any other reason? Copper? No. You hate fun. No, I just don't think it makes sense. I just don't think... Okay, I'm not taking any more suggestions. I'm just going to use a slightly different glass. We're going to do what we did for Battle for Atlantis when we had like that huge fucking like scar on the Enderman grinder. And I'll change it to be a slightly different glass color. Maybe we'll do... We'll not do black glass. We might do purple. We have a lot of pink glass and a lot of purple glass. So we could just do one of those. I think we have more pink glass than anything because we have that whole layer that I ended up like tearing away because it was too much. So we have a bunch of crafted pink glass already. We'll do that in a little bit. I'll probably go like a little bit longer on this. And then we'll do that sort of like redesigning because it is a little bit scuffed looking. I don't like it. I want it to be, you know, fixed. I'm not sure what we're going to do about the flower. I kind of want to leave the flower that got like side swipes. For those of you that didn't see, the fly machine went rogue and like tore a hole and flew straight through Flowerfall.
Sweating in this heat anyway. Ph1lza pet the chat. Ph1lza pet the chat.
They were the 35 months. It's warm. Yeah, so it flew through Flowerfall and fucked up a bunch of stuff. It didn't do an insane amount of damage, but it did some annoying stuff. Like it shuffled some blocks of one of the big flowers we built slightly one over to the side. So like it doesn't look like the flower anymore, but it's still technically connected. All right, so it's still kind of, it looks like something. It doesn't look like floating shit for no reason. It's still connected to the flower. I'm tempted to kind of leave it. It did hit the ring, but it didn't damage the ring. The ring was fine. The ring took no damage. It just sort of bonked it and stopped. Because it already had, like, glass attached to it from, like, the actual, like, outside area. The inner ring was fine. The outer ring was the one that took the hit. I was so worried. Oh, my God. When it started going through that ring, I was like, oh, no. Oh, no. Because, like... I know how water works, and it was gonna flood, and I was like, fuck, it's gonna flood, like, so much if it keeps going. No mames. But hopefully, I mean, thankfully it didn't flood that much. Hey, with a 50 dono, thank you. Fuck did that come from? Thank you, Ace, for the £50 dono, mate. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna collect this, because we are gonna need it. Said I wasn't going to collect stuff, but now I'm doing it. We need the sand specifically so we can like use it to terraform. We're not going to have to terraform the middle bit that much because it's just going to be a full drop, right? But the edges We are going to need to terraform. Now,
Do what you want, but kintsugi glass repair is also a thing.
oh, is it? I only saw pottery. In my little search, all I saw was pottery. Okay, let me look up some glass ones. It's all pottery. Okay, there we go. Finally, fucking hell. I had to click on images and there we go. That does look pretty cool, I will say. If only we could make gold bars like iron bars. That would have been fucking sick. That would have been really cool. I guess we could do... We could probably give the impression that it has that effect. Right? So we don't have to connect it perfectly. We could probably use a combination of gold blocks and gold colored glass, like yellow glass. Potentially. Or we could be really sneaky and do a method that involves like signs to get the water suspended.
I love the contrast between Endlantis and Flowerfall. Endlantis got a scar because of this epic battle where 2 rogue dragons came back to reclaim their island. Flowerfall? Yeah, so this guy accidentally ran into it with his fucking car.
No, listen. I'm going to write something for the lore card, and it's going to explain why that happened. It is not a fucking car backing up into the glass. It will be linked to the civilization who live or lived in Project Bioshock. All right, they were the one yet.
Much love, D.
They were the one yet. Apple Gang, thank you, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I'll write something up because it's technically like a canon event now to the world, right? It's like a little mini battle for Atlantis without, you know, dragons flying towards the end. That was terrifying. This is just a machine. Guess where the machine came from? Ah, the civilization that lives in its own city underwater. That's crazy.
Phil, the cherry on top of that clip is you trying to stop the machine and then immediately being teleported by the Ender Pearl Omega Lol.
Yeah, it's almost like I got teleported away by a certain entity that uses Ender Pearls and teleportation. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, fuck, man. Fuck my life. I couldn't win that day. Shit was just fucking GG from the start. Like, as soon as that fly machine started moving at like a weird rate, I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna be able to fix this. I'm not gonna be able to fix this. Oh no. Yeah, it was over. It was over. Let me do this. Then we throw this in here for now. There we go. Okay, what the fuck? Why'd I come out here again? Why'd I come out here again? I forgot. Hey, and what the fuck was that? Oh yeah, the gold. Fuck. Let me sleep. Boop. We'll do the glass wall now. Give me a second. Empty shulker. So yellow glass, maybe some yellow concrete. Honestly, I'm not really. We could just use gold. That's the main thing that we need to do, right? It looks like it's 3 blocks, so we should probably like have a mixture. I'm trying to think of something that could work similar to signs. Bamboo, maybe? Like, wait, bamboo signs? Well, if we had, like, we purposely left gaps.
You could argue the flying machine is a vehicle, so therefore, we should get a car in Flowerfall or Bioshock. Yes. I would also accept a plane in Bioshock cause every civilization needs a means of transportation.
Just gonna ignore that. Let me get some gold. Alright. One. They're all dead. They're all dead. We killed them for science. They're all dead. Gold. I could literally take all of this and fit it in the shulker, but I'm not gonna. We don't need that much. do that much. Yeah, bump, bump. Alright, let me check these guys, because they've been trading. I don't think they've been loaded whilst they've been trading. Yeah, they're not been loaded. You still going? Yes. Slow as fuck. Okay. Glass and what else? What else? Oh, bamboo. Let's try bamboo signs. I think that might be a good shout. So we have gaps that don't let the water in. Maybe? It's too pale.
After 2 years, we have figured out
pale.
the zombie pigment bug. We don't know with 100% certainty why it happens when you AFK, but we have a very good idea.
Berta has posted a bug thing. Berta, I need to log in. Can you send a link that doesn't require a login? Basically, breaking the turtle egg or blocking it resets their fall distance. What? What the fuck? We think you have a far enough fall that they lose pathing. Wait, so like... Are they potentially getting a cheeky hit on the eggs? No way, they would have broken, right? No. We can replicate without AFKing. We have spent 80 plus hours AFKing. This is Berta's Moby Dick, I swear. This is actually Berta's, like, impossible to catch. I don't think you guys realize how big of a deal this is. That Berta knows now what's happened. All credit to Unknown Hanzo for finally cracking it. Jesus fucking Christ. Wait, can you send the link again without me logging in, or do I need like... Okay, I got it. Let me read this out. Zombies and zombified piglins reset fall _ distance when a turtle egg they are pathing to is broken or becomes inaccessible. That is crazy specific. That is so awkwardly specific. When the zombie or zombified piglin is pathing towards a turtle egg and falling, breaking or placing a block above the egg resets the entity's fall distance tag. To replicate, set up a turtle egg surrounded by trapdoors, like what we have at the gold farm, so that zombified piglins will path to it and fall. Spawn a zombified piglin after it jumps to the egg and is falling. Then tick freeze the game and look at the entity's data. Break the turtle egg, advance the game by 1 or 2 ticks, then look at the entity's data again. So wait, what is happening? Are they like pathing and then realizing like for a split second that they can't reach it, and then the data for their fall distance resets mid-jump? Schimmel has a code analysis? Oh my fucking god. We need to test if it is a super rare bug that happens when they fall a greater distance. We're looking into why exactly. It seems to be a specific trigger event. You know what I thought? I was going to message you about this, but you remember that bug? I don't know if it's still in the game, where like if you jump right as you're about to take fall damage, it's like tick specific or something. It just negates all the fall damage that you were going to take. It like goes away. I thought that the AI, like the piglins, were jumping like a frame before they hit the ground, and then it was just resetting their distance, like the player could do. Yeah, we wondered that, and it's not this bug. It's entirely a unique bug to turtle eggs and zombies. Why do we always find the weirdest, most obscure fucking bugs in this game? I swear to God. Why me, dude? Why this world? How do we keep finding these weird fucking bugs? Oh, sorry. Features. Some of them are features now. Like the fucking mangrove roots. Oh my god, dude, the mangrove roots. No other bug with mob pathing, foxes to chickens, or even zombies to villages. It's just piglet zombies and turtle eggs. And as far as we can tell, it is only fall distance. Nothing else resets it. What the fuck, man? This couldn't be more specific. This is as specific as it gets for a bug. No other mob. No other situation. No other data has changed. Just fall damage. Purely fall damage. So, like, how did some of them have less health than others? Is what I'm thinking now. Like, what's that about? Is that another bug? Is that another crazy bug that we gotta investigate? Like, what the fuck is happening with them? Are some of them taking all the damage? Or is it, like, resetting the damage halfway down the fall and they're taking half? They randomly reset their fall distance. So someone in the shoot... Sometime in... Oh my god, it is literally what I just said. It's just random. At some point during that fall to their death, the game just goes, yeah, you're fine. Reset fall damage. Weirdly, we figured that out because of their health. No way! The science of killing the piglins actually helped. We knew how they were surviving, but could not figure out how to trigger. We spent the last 4 days just AFKing. It's not that serious. It's just not that. I have to be so honest. It is not that serious. 4 days? 4 days of AFKing. Fucking hell, it bothered us. I can tell.
Hey Mo Yang Devs, want to find obscure and weird bugs? Just watch Philza on Twitch. Smile.
Some of them do. Some of them already do. Some of them already do. Some of the devs were watching me before I blew up and got popular. So they've been watching. They've been just keeping an eye on my ass. But that is crazy, dude. That is fucking nuts. I can't believe it was that specific. Jesus Christ. Alright, fuck, what were we doing? This. we could use bamboo trapdoors. What would this look like? This, and this. What looks better? Let's find out. So imagine we just have like a wall, right? Of this shit. And then I'm not even. Dude,
last stream I made
so stupid.
to bring up the kints.
I have a room for
One
this.
of the mods I think suggested honey as gold as it would be a funny taunting to what caused flower fell omega lol.
I think honey might get fucked up by water, but we can try honey. Well, actually, we're not using honey. I've made an executive decision. We need all the honey for flying machines. If we run out of honey because I put it in a fucking wall, I would be so pissed. All right, so if we did like this, for example, right? To stop the water getting in, we just do this. That way we have like texture to it. Or we could do... Oh my god. I'd love to be able to place blocks correctly, thanks. Okay, this. And then this instead. I kind of like this a little bit more. Purely because we can do this. We can alternate if we want. And it gives it like a little bit more depth. Right? Rather than just this. Like if we have an area that's a little bit too wide, we no longer can do this accurately. I have to like fucking do this shit. Which looks weird. Looks really weird. Yeah, we'll do trapdoors. We'll do trapdoors. I like the trapdoors a little bit more. Okay, plebs, ads are gonna start in like 1 minute. I hate the zombie that lives here. I hate... Is he up there? I can't remember now if he was up above me or below me. But there's a zombie that makes noise in this room, and I do not like him. What the fuck did I just do? Right. And then bump, bump. Okay, let's make a bunch of these. Trapdoors, trapdoors. Should I just grab some of this? It's annoying how expensive it is to make trapdoors, I'll be real, but it's fine. We're not going to use a crazy amount of them. And then we just do this. I don't want to make any more just in case I don't need them.
35 months swoop. Happy to be here, Minecraft man. Hope you're doing well, Ph1lza.
Thanks, mate. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, I genuinely don't think we're gonna need more than this. That's probably fine. In fact, I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna commit to only using that many, or not using more than that. All right, let's go fix this fucking hole in Flowerfall. Jesus Christ. It's more expensive to make buttons. It is more expensive to make buttons, and I also hate that too. Thank you for reminding me how much I hate trapdoors and button crafting. We should get more trapdoors. This is the thing, right? This is the thing. It's something that's easily fixable in the code. Like, they just need to change a number, right? We're not asking for some crazy new crafting recipe. We're not asking for anything to be changed, like, in an insane way. We're just like, hey, maybe we should get more buttons for, I don't know, an entire fucking plank. Maybe this should give us 4. You know? Maybe 4? That makes more sense to me. But no. We need to break the economy. We need to destroy the player's economy. And punish them for accidentally making buttons. 64 buttons for 64 planks. Totally fair, dude. Yeah, the trapdoors could also use a slight buff, I think, as well. Trapdoors need a little bit of a buff. Buttons especially. Buttons need a crazy buff, but trapdoors also just a little bit. Okay, gold. Right, the plebs are in adpocalypse hell now. They're suffering. Ha 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 ha. And then terrible. And then we'll do this. Okay, yeah, we got a lot of room. Right, what if probably just go like this. Bump, bump. Okay, I'm worried that the water's gonna get through, so I'm just kind of like preemptively doing this. I know it won't, but I'm just so worried. Bump. I'm paranoid now because we literally had something fly through here. Oh, it did it. It did it. When I said it wasn't gonna do it, it did it. Oh, I gotta fix it. All right. Right. Push, push. Oop, fuck. Thought I picked up all of it. I thought I picked them all. This. There we go. Okay. Probably in the middle, right? Should we just do like the... oh, we should do like a little, like, a wavy thing, right? That might be cool. Like Kristen said.
17 months. Sadly, probably going to have to be my last sub for a bit till I can get a job again.
No worries, man.
Ph1lza love.
Thank you for the 17 fucking months as well. Appreciate it. He's an Night, thanks for the Prime for 35 months. Thank you. Mikey, thank you for the 44 months as well. Thank you, guys. Night's always thank you for the 45. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Kristen said buttons in Minecraft seals the deal. Pints of alcohol in London. It's not even just the pints. The pints are more expensive, yeah, but it's, dude, it's the fucking hard liquor. As soon as you get anything hard liquor, it's like triple the price. Fuck it, who cares? They'll pay it. What are they gonna do? Not pay it? They want to drink. Wild. Me when I own a bar in London. What if we increase the price by 4 times? They're drunk, they won't realize. Contactless is all the rage nowadays. Just a little beep. Just a little beep. And then we have all your money. We gotta pay the rent. It's not our fault. The landlords are charging us too much rent. We have to do this price. We have to. Inflation, am I right? Oh, the inflation that you're talking about is not working for the consumer. Sorry. Inflation's fun when, you know, your fucking money you get paid goes up. Your wages go up. It's nice when that happens, but it's not happening. It's not happening. Bump, 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 bump. It's not in line with the same amount of inflation for everything else, please. Please, people need more money. Do this better. Like 28 months thing. Bump, bump. The plebs should be back now. Sorry, we were just ranting for a second there. Bump. I'm not going to care about the water breaking the moss below. We're just going to fix it if it does that. It's fine. Bump, 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 bump. I feel like I should put a sign here that tells me what this is, because I'm going to forget what the name is for this. I know you guys won't, but I will. Bump, 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 bump. Ooh, can I stop gliding? Thanks. Cool. What happened? How did this happen? Was this me or was this an Enderman? Yoink. Ah! Just one sand will do, please. One sand, I beg. Thank you, Calvin Boy, for the 65 months. Thank you.
Nom, nom, nom.
We do this and then yoink you, and we put this back. Like the 65 months late. Gemco, thanks for 2 years. What did you choose? Thank you, mate. I think after we've done the farm with, not the farm, sorry, the fucking flying machine with the honey, and we couldn't use the honey for other things, I'll probably come back here and add a little bit of honey, but not right now. Not right now. We need all of the honey blocks just in case we lose some of them in the process of dismantling the machine, because it is an expensive machine to make. So much slime, so much honey. The slime's not an issue as much as the honey. It's just the honey's the problem. We just don't have that much. The farm we have is really slow. It took fucking like 2 days just to get enough. Ah, I did it. I did it. I let it break. It ruined so much of the moss. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. It's fine. Bump. And bump, 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 bump. All right, let's fix this mess. Okay. Bump. Where did you go? Okay, this, and then is it on this side? It is. I think that's the only spot that's fucked up. Okay, get rid of that. Boosh, 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 boosh. Yeah, I don't know if I could live in London, chat. It's just so fucking busy and so expensive. Like, I don't know how people do it. Bump. I mean, a lot of them don't have a choice, but like, for anyone that moves there and lives there of their own volition, like, holy fuck. You are insane. You are incredibly dedicated to living in just a busy, terrible, like, expensive city. It's not terrible. I'll be real, it's kind of nice, but like, it's...
Well, I made it to 10 months, Ph1lza love.
Alright. Thank you, 10 months, thank you. Okay. Time to add some shit to this. Make it a little bit nicer. I'm thinking... we could probably do like a pattern that does this, almost, right? That's where my head's at. See how it looks in practice versus just in my brain. Thank you for the bits.
Bro's looking at this white Tory man trying to fix flower fall like brew. Also glad you liked my rendition of Flower Fall and Omega Lol.
Oh, should we load it up? It's in the fan art channel. Shall I load it up? There's a few things actually. There's a few things that we've fuck. We saved them all. Hold on.
Peepo Talk Chat. You may be wondering, how did I end up like this? It all started when Mojang added this new ore called redstone.
There's a lot of fan art in here. Maybe it's not in here. Wait, Sweeve, is it in here? Did I scroll past it? Oh, it's in stream memes. That's where I saw it. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I found something else that was really funny. I can't even look at their fucking name because the stupid... Dude, Discord, stop with this streamer mode, I swear to God. Okay, turn it off. Nick_E did a funny meme. It's in the fan art channel. Honestly, this could have been in stream memes. I think that's why I got confused. We were talking about like Disney suing a big AI company. And I said, we're basically the equivalent of this. This is us right now. This is me. For once, we're rooting for the mouse. I know I can turn automatic stream mode off in settings. I know. I just leave it on just in case. But it's this one time it annoyed me, so I got annoyed. This one time where I needed to see the username of someone. Yes, there's that. There's that, and then let me just get rid of that, and then we do this. Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. This is the thing that Sweeve was talking about. 1080p. 1080p, me getting caught red-handed breaking Flower Fall wall. So good. Look at my fucking eyes, dude. Wait, look. There we go. So real. Put that there. It's me looking at chat, seeing all the horrors. All right. Boom. Okay, so like I was saying, I think we should do like a little pattern. New emote, that is down to Sweeve entirely. I can't just... Oop. All right. just gonna zoom. Please use it. Okay, I'll look to see if I can add it. I might have to remove something though. We'll see. Right. So if we do this, and then this, and then maybe we send it up to here. Why? Oh, I'm so glad I didn't go fix that thing. Where do you do this? Fucking what? so much. I hate water so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that, and then that, and then this maybe. That, and then maybe we do this, and then this, and then, oops, and then bump, 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 and then we do we even need these here, actually? Hold on. Can we swim? Thank you. We could just get away with not having him here. The main reason for them being there was to stop the water from getting out, but like,
Phil, it's been a bumpy ride.
Not doing anything.
We are here together. Life has been somewhat all right. I started summer school before the fall. Please give me some good vibes to pass this math class. Also love you and Philza too.
Ooh. Maybe the 15 months. Yeah, you got this, man. You got this. Bump, 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 bump. Surely that fixed it. Oh, it didn't fix it. Oh, it didn't fix it. It didn't fix it. Is it because it's on a weird ass corner and it's just filling itself back in? I think it is. Okay, if that's the case, then we do have to put this here. Just the one. Okay, for the places that we don't need it, we're not going to put it. For places that we do need it, we are going to put it. So this one, no. This one, no. Go up to 3, and then we'll go down like that. Bump, bump. Seems fine.
I keep forgetting I sub to you. Welp then, hey streamer, what do you do when you're desperately lonely and want to play Alien Isolation but too afraid to play it? I don't want to say hi to the Zeno.
Add mods that make the alien not an alien, not a xenomorph, and just a goofy guy called Fred. Fuck, I don't know, man. Let me let me see. Give me a second. Oh, I love my favorite dude. I love like looking up the mods of the of different games and seeing what the community has just deemed like essential. This mod is called Disgusting Lens Flare Be Gone. That is the entire name of this mod for Alien Isolation. Disgusting Lens Flare Be Gone. Thank you. Fuck yeah. There's so many. Flamethrower uses less ammo as a mod. Improved graphics. No HUD. That's no intro. No save noise. Insane AI. Yeah, don't download that. That is hardcore mode. I'm not seeing any goofy ones, so you might be fucked. Ultra novice mod. Wait a minute. I think we may have found the mod for you. There's a mod here called Ultra Novice Mod. I think it just makes the game really easy and less scary. I think that's literally it. Nothing else. Most of them are like New Game Plus and like ones that make the game hard. Oh! Thomas the Tank Engine mod. There we go.
Missed a couple of months, okay, maybe a couple of years, off subscription. I'm back, determined. Probably. In any case, the new project looks really interesting. Ph1lza love.
Thank you for the 20 months. It's gonna be a while. Yeah, it's gonna be a long project. It's gonna be a long one. Yeah, would you believe it? in a crazy twist of events, there is a Thomas the Tank Engine mod for Alien Isolation. There's also a mod called Kitty Isolation, where you are replaced with a cat. Oh, never mind. It's not just that. It's an ultra hard Alien Isolation mod intended to be unrelentingly difficult. Don't get that one. You will have a bad time. That is the opposite of what you asked me. Thomas the Tank Engine looks pretty goofy. Yeah, it literally replaces the alien with Thomas the Tank Engine. This mod swaps the Xenomorph for Thomas the Tank Engine. I'm so sorry. You're not sorry. You made this. Don't lie. So there you go. In case you needed to know, there is a Thomas the Tank Engine mod for Alien Isolation. Because of course there is. Alright. Boop. Alright, let's fix this mess that I made before it despawns. Hitboxes on. What do we think? What do we think? What am I hearing? Oh, it's this thing. It's this thing getting all goopy. Pum, 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 pum. Bad, you're so mean. Think of its feelings. Wicked. All right. Looks like cheese. I mean, yeah, it is gold. It is yellow. Kind of gross looking. Okay, do you think it'll be better if I just throw in gold in the gaps? Fuck it, right? We have it. We have enough, I think. Okay. Unless we lost some to it despawning or something, I think we can easily... Oh, I'm gonna scream. Oh my god. We love Minecraft water. We love Minecraft water. We love Minecraft water. Literally fixed the same area like 3 times now. Oh. Sorry. That dumb. We need to have like a Minecraft like... What's the equivalent of like you crashing out in Minecraft and having a song playing at the same time? Like what would that be? What would be the song for like the biggest like Minecraft rage quit? Has to be a Minecraft song. Surely Style or something, right?
Yay, Ph1lza love.
Mice on Venus. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Okay, what are we doing? Can we leave? Lava chicken? Don't make me add the fucking official lava chicken disc to the craft playlist. Don't make me do it. Thank you, Babu, for the 5 months, thank you. Sashigo, thanks for 20 months, thank you. Are we happy? Can I leave this alone? Can we fucking leave? Yeah? Awesome. The what? Oh, Blue Void. No. No, surely you know. Surely you're just rage baiting right now. There's no way. This is a disc in the game. That's, you know, coming out in the latest version. I think it's out right now, actually. I think it's 1.20, 1.7. It's currently out. You kill a a chicken jockey, and you get this disc. This plays in the video game. It sounds familiar. That's because it's made by the same people that have made a bunch of other songs for video games. Can we... There we go. Called Hyper Potions. They're most famous, I think, for making the Sonic Mania track for the trailer. That is a villager singing, yes. Let's move this here. My favorite thing about this track is it has a literal breakdown. It has a moment where it does a breakdown. I'm having a breakdown. Come on, it's not that bad. Jesus Christ. Surely. Imagine this playing at the club. I would request this, unironically. Like, gun to my head, what song are you playing in the club right now? This, dude. Yes, that was villager damaging noises. What does that mean? Was he getting punched? What was happening to him? We'll never know. Unless we ask Hyper Potions themselves. We'll never know. Is this the song? Yeah. This is the song I know these guys the most for. This was used in the Sonic Mania trailer. Which, by the way, if you've never played Sonic Mania, holy fuck, get on that game. If you want to experience 2D Sonic without having to play the incredibly old versions that I used to play when I was a kid, download Sonic Mania. It's fucking sick. It's a sick ass game. I don't need this moss. Not yet, anyway. I don't need this moss yet. I unironically like watch this trailer for this game probably once a month. It's a sick song. But specifically, I watch the audience reaction. Okay. Now I have to show you guys. This is one of my favorite videos because I am just a huge nerd for Sonic. Like, they were my favorite games growing up. So I lived through these people that saw this announcement. Here it is. Wow. We're gonna watch a video, and I don't care how distracted we are. I don't care anymore. Don't, let me be happy. All right, can you hear this? Imagine being, dude. I dream of. I dream about being here when this went down. I just saw the trailer online and fucking freaked out. I think I watched it on stream and then played it on stream like forever ago. Might have been 2016. Picture this. You've had nothing but 3D Sonic games for like 20 years. $15 years. And then this hits. Wait. My favorite bit? Okay, I'm pausing right now. You mean 2D? Yeah, well, you've had 3D Sonic games for ages. There wasn't any like really good 2D Sonic games. This is my favorite part. There is a company slash like there's a bunch of people who are like famous in the community of Sonic for making fan games and fan content and kind of popping off. And when their names show up here as being officially involved, everyone freaks the fuck out. Sonic 4 does not count. Yeah! Do not fucking start with Sonic 4. Yes, dude. Wait for the reveal that you can play 3 characters. Yeah, it's the song. It's the song I was just playing. And then they added a new mechanic that is basically just what speedrunners did. Kind of. Like with the 4 years, thank you.
4 years? That's
yeah.
Crazy.
So good, dude. Oh my god. So good. All right. All right, let me close off. All right. That's why I love listening to this song, because it reminds me of that trailer and the audience reaction.
Yo, what's up, Philza Minecraft?
I'm
back at it with the college prep work. Good news. Completed my orientation prep. Also, all I can think about when it comes to Sonic is the Snap Cube dub. God damn it, Phil. I'm back in the fucking building again.
You've been ruined.
Ph1lza have a nice day.
You too, mate. Thank you. Thank you for the 15 months again as well. Thank you. Yeah, we're fine. We don't have to worry about that. Hostile creatures are 100%. We will hear something. We probably won't hear a creeper. That's a slightly scarier thing. If a creeper like floats up out of one of these areas, if it's like a perfect little spot they can get out of, then we'll just not hear it because we don't hear the footsteps. We'll just hear the before it blows up. I know this personally because I almost died in my 5-year world to that exact thing. 2 separate creepers just kind of popping out of a cave underwater. I was exploring during the 1.13 update where they added a bunch of shit to the oceans. And it's in that video of like, was it 6 times? I think, yeah, it was 6 times I almost died in the 5-year world before the Baby Zombie event. It was one of those times. Little bit scary, but I don't think we'll get that situation here. There's too much flowing water going down. That makes sense. Thank you for 52 months. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
That just reminded me. Did you ever see the Shadow fan dub video? Incredible, and with a fantastic ending song cover to Sneak Love That One. Oh man.
I don't think so. No. Thank you for 2 years. Thank you.
One of the Ogs here just got back from watching Early Burb's stream. Just made me think that I'm glad you never were put in charge of the roller coaster at Metroland.
What are you talking, mate?
Hey Philly, howdy. Ph1l heart, Ph1l zombie.
Bump. How dare you invoke the Metroland roller coaster? How dare you? You know, I have fond memories of that thing. I have fond memories. You know, I just need to stop pausing. I need to stop pausing when I get distracted and start yapping. They've been 3 months. Pause this and play some other music. Give me a second. Where's crafting? There it is. All right. This one? No, let's do a remix. Give me a second. Yes. Yeah, just the other day. Fuck. Let me pause.
Well, shit. Now that I see you got that reference, I need to know if you've actually watched the Snapcube fan dub videos. Please.
I've watched a couple of them, but not all of them. No, not all the way through. Not all the way through.
Okay, sorry,
not all of them. Just compilations. I just don't have the patience to watch an entire fucking like episode of it. I've just seen compilations. I don't have the patience for it. Anyway, the bits. Oh yeah, Metroland. I'm gonna yap about Metroland. So there used to be like a theme park indoors in this like big shopping mall in the northeast of the UK called Metroland. It no longer exists. They replaced it with a fucking cinema and a food court. Guess it wasn't making enough money. Anyway, so that's gone. There was already a cinema at the Metro Center, but fuck me, I guess. Make a new one. Replace the old location with some other shit. Fucking put a TK Maxx there, I guess. Anyway. I'm getting like way too specific. But I had like one of those moments where you like remember a memory that you've not remembered in a long time, right? It was part of a dream. And I totally forgot the feeling of walking into the Metro Center when Metroland was there. Like that feeling had just gone from my memory. But then I had a dream where it happened. And dude, it felt so nostalgic. It was crazy. I literally had this like fucking epiphany waking up and I was like, Jesus fuck, it was so much, it was so good. Like it was something really like comforting about it, if that makes sense. And I'll tell you exactly what it was. It wasn't just like the visuals of it. It was walking into the shopping mall and then hearing the faint rumble of the roller coaster above you. Like it was in a whole area above you that you couldn't see. And you went up these escalators up into the Metroland area and just turned around and just saw it. It was kind of nuts thinking about it. Like as a kid, that was incredible. Like, what do you mean there's a roller coaster indoors? Right next to arcades and dodgems and all these other rides and slushies and sweets. And it was like actual fucking heaven on earth for kids in the Northeast. I shit you not. And then they got rid of it. They got rid of it. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. I'm gonna be forever mad that kids of like new generations did not experience what I did. It was indoors, yeah, an indoor roller coaster. A whole ass fucking theme park. Indoors. It was nuts. And yeah, just that feeling, and that noise of hearing the roller coaster like rumble above you. So cool. Just something really nice about remembering that one little bit, you know? Kind of fun. I like when our brains do that and don't just constantly hound us with anxiety. That's always fun. Wait, you guys don't do that? Wait, it's just me? Oh. Hello, Beacon. Keep giving me haste too. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you too, Phil. Please don't kill me in the future. Never. I would never do that in exactly 2 years. Why so specific? No, I genuinely think it's going to take 2 years to do this project, by the way. It's actually going to take 2 years. And then we will have to get rid of the beacons. Like, we'll be done. We'll be done with the beacons. That beacon's going to die. We're talking normally now. I'm not shouting down the pipe so it can't hear me. So, can't hurt its feelings, chat. If it can't hear, it's fine. All right. Bump, bump. We are blasting through these pickaxes way faster than I thought. Okay, so this bit. And then we got this floating block over here. That's going to be gone in a second. It's fine. Okay, I'm going to get the sand. And maybe some of the gravel as well. So we're not letting everything go to waste. Yeah, no, it was really fun. It was really fun remembering that.
Been watching nice. On and off for years, but now I've been watching since Never Void 2. Now I sub for the first time.
Thanks, man.
Thanks for sitting in a chair and playing a game in an amusing way.
It's me, the guy that sits in a chair and plays a video game for you. When you don't feel like playing yourself, thanks for 26 months. When you don't feel like playing yourself, there's always streamers. There's always streamers playing random ass video games. Alright. Bump, 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 bump. Grab this. Dude, streaming is like honestly one of the most fun things that has like come about in the last 20 years or so. 15 years. At least when it comes to the online space.
Time really flies.
Over the 4 years.
Doing well.
Jesus.
I am kinda crushing it right now IRL and very happy.
Huge.
Though I wish could drop by more often. Thank
don't
you
worry
for
about
being
it.
there, Phil Ph1lza love.
Don't worry about it. I will be here as long as I am able until I die on stream. Just kidding. I will get banned. We're not doing that. That's not going to happen. But until I either get bored or retire, because I'm like, I want to go places with Kristen and not worry about a stream schedule. Yay. That would be cool. Is it raining? No, we're good. I'm just going to keep saying that. Yeah, only because of TOS. Only because of TOS. If there was no TOS for that, it probably would end up happening. Probably shouldn't joke about dying on stream. But it's such a funny joke. Because it's just me. It's just my life. I don't give a shit. I mean, Kristen does. I guess there's people that love me or whatever.
Hello Phil and Christy, you have inspired me to write stories using Minecraft, so thank you.
Oh, cool. Thank you for the 6 months. Now again, Shimmel, for the 4 fucking years. Are you happy the thing has finally been solved? Are you happy? What did Berta call it? The white whale or some shit? What'd she call it? Where is it? Yeah, this is my white whale. It's driving me crazy. Now you finally have an answer. You're still looking at the code? Dude, just get a job at Mojang at this point, Shimmel. Like, can we just like do that? Would you even want to do that? Just apply. Call me Ishmael 24. Was it? I've never read that book. Was it an actual, like... Oh, yeah, it was. Oh, you know why I know? Just thinking about it. It's because of the Futurama episode. Thanks, Futurama, for teaching me about that book. I think it's the same with The Simpsons. I think, like, I know certain things about, like, not necessarily pop culture, but, like, you know, like historical books and stuff that people, like, have read in America, more specifically than the UK, because of The Simpsons and because of Futurama. Like, there's a whole fucking episode of Futurama where these, like, big brains try to, like, take over the universe, essentially, by, like, essentially sucking dry brain activity from each world they go to, and then they explode the world. And then they come to fucking Earth, and Fry has a weird-ass brainwave because he fucked his own grandmother. He's his own uncle, or whatever. He's his own grandfather, I think. Technically, because he went back in time that one time during the Roswell episode. Okay, we've divulged into a weird sort of, like, pocket of my brain. I know a lot about Futurama, and it's kind of unhinged. Roswell That Ends Well is an episode of Futurama where Fry goes back in time with everyone by accident because he cooks fucking popcorn in a microwave whilst they're watching a sun explode. And it creates a fucking wormhole back in time to the exact moment where his grandfather Cletus was in was the Roswell fucking...
I still don't know how I always
Okay,
fall
well.
asleep listening to your stream. I mean, you're not too loud, but sometimes you're a little loud. Yet hearing your voice always calms me.
Aw, well, thank you for the 42 months, thank you. Chat, you've not seen this? Oh, man, you need to watch Futurama, man. It's one of the best fucking shows. It's one of the funniest, like, smartest, like, funnest show. It's basically The Simpsons, like, times 10.
Fun fact.
Right,
Bodhi
before
Be's
Simpsons got
based on a
shit.
true story. Now everybody who's
Some
read the book
incredible
is
writing.
terrified. Ph1lza.
9 minutes. It's based on a true story. Oh my god. Yeah, so what was I talking about? Oh yeah, there's that one episode in Futurama where, like, it explains why Fry has, like, a weird brainwave compared to everyone else, and it's because, like, he's his own grandfather. It's got some of the funniest fucking jokes in that episode. I love it so much. Anyway, because he has that weird brainwave, he is like essentially the savior of the entire universe. And it's to do with those brain guys that show up to Earth. Anyway, fast forward to another episode where the brain guys show up and they take Fry and Leela through different like works of fiction in a library. And one of them is Moby Dick. And and the fucking brain is the whale, and he's like, that no white whale, that gray thinky whale. And it I'm just like, now I'm just quoting an episode. And then like to win, he like covers the brain in white paint, and then they just start beating the shit out of the fucking brain. I really wish I could just show you the episode, but I can't. That's like crazy copyright. We would get fucking banned on the spot. Please just go watch that episode. Actually, let me just find the episode name. You can go watch it. Futurama. There's 2 episodes that involve the brains, and one of them, there it is. The Day the Earth Stood Stupid. It's from season 3. It's season 3, episode 7. It's a good episode. Anyway, bump, 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 bump. I just think of that when I think of like that book that we were just quoting, because I've not read that book. I just think of Futurama when I think of that book. So that's where I was going with that. Jesus Christ, we got there in the end. Sorry. Brain went on a tangent. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Get some more gravel for more concrete later down the line. I feel like it's probably been a couple of days in Minecraft day time, so we're probably gonna get phantom spawning, but I believe I have to be stood on ground for that to happen. No, we're fine. Chat, I say book. How many times do we have to say, dude, it's not a me thing, it's a northern thing. We've addressed this already. Oh. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Which one was it? Shit. There it is. He's just sitting there with his brain turned off. Me when wake up in the morning. Me when suddenly awake in the morning and don't want to get up. My brain's just in idle mode, just spinning around. He is really not moving. Yeah, now I can't even see. There we go. All right. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, I just really like how those guys look with that shader specifically. It's kind of eerie. Bump, 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 bump. I think they glow with the other shader on. Oh, fuck. Let me check. Kind of. He is lighting up that sand very, very, like, subtly. Push, 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 push. God, we have to swap out the pickaxe again, dude. Chat, I was, like, thinking about something recently, and I don't know if you're going to agree with me. I feel like some of you will. I feel like some of you will, but it depends on if you've, like, consumed this media yet. So you know how we were talking about how, like dead internet theory is going to be a thing, and you know you're not going to be like, once AI without regulation gets like good enough, it's going to be indistinguishable from other people's content online. It made me think about like how would people naturally revolt against that.
Hi Phil, can
online,
I see the in-game
you know?
days you have this World Plaza?
10,622. I was thinking of ways that like people would naturally revolt against it. And I think I've pretty much like nailed it. I think I know exactly what people will do if it happens. If it continues to happen, right? If there's no regulation and it keeps getting better and better and then everything is just a fucking slop mess online, like there's so much content and it's all just a mess. I think what people will do that would be really hard for AI to replicate for a long time would be using traditional media, analog media more specifically, because of all the impurities in the video footage. Like, it's so fucking difficult currently. We'll see in like 20 years, who knows. But it's incredibly difficult to replicate that accurately. Like, I would imagine people would change the FPS of their streams to like something lower than 60. They would probably, like, we'd see a return to retro media, right? We'd see a return, like, you know how I just did the VHS shader? We'd see a return to stuff like this. Like, genuinely. There would be people buying up old cameras, old capture cards, and just capturing their video game and their, like, content in a very sort of, like, I want to say 90s to 2000 style, like, home video, like, quality. And honestly, I'm all for that. I think it holds like a very sort of, for me especially, like it holds like a very nostalgic kind of feeling to it, you know? Like that's why I've got this fucking old ass TV. I don't have it on, but it does kind of give me that feeling of nostalgia of like playing a video game until like crazy fucking late at night, like way past my bedtime when I was a kid. Cause I was like stuck on the level. I was trying to get past it, and I was just like, I gotta stay up. And getting yelled at by my mum. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I think that will be the natural progression. I don't think the internet will fully just die out. I think there's going to be a lot of resistance from people, and that's going to be the biggest way that people will resist, by like filming all of their stuff on really like shitty quality cameras. There's probably going to be a market for it where manufacturers of these high quality like cameras and like capture cards will just be like, here's the retro range, you know, just like Polaroids did that already, right?
I'm just killing them, hold on.
Like with the 4 months, thank you. Bump, 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 bump. I hope Misa's doing alright. I haven't spoken to him in ages. He's been so busy. Thank you for the 4 months, thank you. Bump, bump, bump. But yeah, I genuinely feel that's gonna be the natural progression of stuff. And I'm kind of looking forward to it. I might honestly start doing some of that stuff already. I think Tom already kind of does it. You know, Tommy in it. The Tom, not the Tom that's Kristen's friend. He's already started doing that. He's kind of already delved into that a little bit, which I find is kind of fun. Using a fucking shitty ass camera. Schlatt as well, yeah. Schlatt pretty much started it, I think, though, didn't he? Schlatt started it. I've seen like a few vlogs of his and a few videos of his where he just brings that shitty ass fucking VHS camcorder with him. It's pretty good. I like that stuff. It's fun. We'll see a larger shift towards that style of content in the coming years, I think. It's already like sort of started, but it's a little bit harder for people to get into, because again, it's like, it's old hardware. It's not as like consistent. It's not as easily repaired. It's harder to find. All it'll take is another moment of like a big company. It could be Fujifilm, it could be like Sony, Samsung, whoever. There just is going to be a moment where one of those companies goes, hey, a lot of people kind of want old camcorders back. Why don't we make something that's like that, but better? Just like Polaroid did with the Polaroid cameras. That popped the fuck off. The only thing that kind of held that back a little bit was that the film for it was expensive. Like, oh my god, dude. Like, it's cool and everything, yeah. Polaroid photos are cool and shit, and like you can collect a lot of them, but my god, does it rack up in price. But if it's digital and just has the look of VHS, kind of, right? If it has the look of physical media, because it's very like simplified and basic, then it'll be more consistent, it'll be easier to consume, easier to reproduce, and everyone's just going to be doing it, I think. The only problem is that obviously with more people doing it, eventually AI will catch up and be like, all right, can't distinguish it anymore now, so people will find new ways of doing it. People will find new ways of kind of trying to make it like, you know, indistinguishable, or like more homegrown, more like home movie style, you know. I kind of wish I still had like this old VHS camcorder. Me and my friends, like fucking years ago, all pulled together our money and bought like a shitty ass camcorder. I've told this story like a bunch already, but we did like a bunch of dumbass shit where like we probably would not arrested, but we probably would have been like pulled to one side like, hey, can you stop doing stupid shit? Like one time we found like some wheels that had been ripped off of a fucking shopping trolley, and we just attached it to a piece of wood and pushed it down a hill.
Hey,
That made the 11 months.
Still looking for a job. My dad had me doing yard work today. The thing is, I never used / held a weed whacker ever. Was definitely an experience. Hope you and
You wear
Chat are
goggles?
doing well. Ph1lza love, Ph1lza love.
That made 11 months. Hey, Chrissy's up to 4 months, are you? Yeah, this like stupid shit like that. This dumb shit like that. Like, oh yeah, let's just do this. Like, oh my god. We got like a bucket of paint from my like friend's garage, and it was like this gross ass fucking like purpley pink paint. I don't know what the fuck they were using it for, but it was just there, and we grabbed it and we're like, oh, let's give it a sick paint job. And then the first thing we did was drop the fucking paint bucket in the street. So there was just this giant fucking stain of paint in the middle of this street for years. Like, we just did not own up to it. We couldn't clean it up. It dried and stayed there for literal years before it finally eroded away. Oh my fuck, man. Like, but yeah, stupid shit like that I think is just like kind of fun to capture on like an old camera like that. Like mundane dumb shit that you don't really think too heavily about is funnier on a VHS. Yeah, we made art. Yeah, you could say we made art. Yeah, it's actually a commentary on how consumerism has taken over the decoration industry. the rise of DIY. Yeah. All right, plebs, ads are going to start in 2 minutes and 45 seconds, by the way. Roughly. You have time. That is your warning. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I would love to see more like kind of old scuffed content. Like I still have. Do I still have? Fuck, maybe I don't. I don't think I do. I think I sold it. Or yeah, I think I might have sold it. I used to have this old capture card that could capture in standard definition. Oh yeah, I think I did throw it out because the drivers weren't supported anymore. Because of course it was that old. It was like only supported on Windows XP. And it could also like get terrestrial television. Like you could plug an aerial into it and get TV and then just record it. But I used to use that to record my footage from video gaming on like Halo 2 and stuff back in the day by like running it through my VHS and then having it like split the signal. It's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird setup, but it worked. But I would love to try and like find an old capture card like that and hook it up, and I could probably capture Minecraft like that. I could genuinely have a HDMI splitter or a display cable splitter, plug that into a converter that would convert it to a standard definition signal, and then capture that standard definition signal,
for the winter 2025
plug it through
semester.
OBS.
Let's go. Out of 30,000 plus students at my college, only 10% get on the list, and I got in. Thank you
Whoa.
for being good background noise.
Pop off? What the
and
fuck?
Also study break streams, and to chat for always making me laugh. Ph1lza love. Let's go. I'm very happy and wanted to share the news. Aloo.
Huge. That's ridiculous, man. Good shit. Fucking 10% on the list. You're the top 10%. That's something to be proud of, man. That's fucking nuts. Good shit. No, I was in the top 10% for in school. Most likely to fail. Nah, realistically, my teachers probably had a bet. They probably were running side bets. I found out, like, through Kristen, that there's genuinely, like, shit like that in your fucking schools in America, where it's like, most likely to become a such and such, most likely to ace all of the tests, most likely to do this. It's like, dude, what is that pressure? I'm sorry, can we not pressure literal, like, young adults to be cracked as fuck? Fuck off, man. Give them a break. Yeah, it's not just the media, it's real. Yeah, they put that in, like, the fucking yearbooks or some shit. And it's like, I would be terrified having my name in that shit. You kidding me? No.
My parents' camcorder, there's a short-ass video of me as a baby aggressively shaking my bottle, glaring into the camera on Christmas Day.
I don't know if we still have these tapes, but, like, my mum has some VHS footage of, like, me and my sister. And, like, my sister was, like, a toddler. Not even. She was, like, 3? That's toddler age, maybe, right? She's gonna kill me for telling this story. She's gonna kill me for telling the story. It's like one of the most, like, famous videos of one of our family. Like, amongst our family, it's one of the most, like, famous, like, well-known
58 months, Pog, almost 5 years.
Media, if that makes sense. Think of it, 58 months, thank you, fucking hell. Yeah, so it's like, there's a video that my mum took on a VHS camcorder of my sister on Christmas Day. And she's looking, so, like, my mum used to, like, sellotape the fucking, like, Christmas cards that we would get on the wall and, like, have a big, like, list of them. Like a big wall kind of going down, and it would be on the sides and all this shit. My sister, who was in diapers at the time, she was like, okay, I have to pause. She was, like, looking at the cards, doing this, and then, like, squinting. And then she couldn't read, by the way. Just a heads up. She was a literal child, right? Still wearing diapers. She couldn't read, but she was looking at it as if she could. And she was, like, looking at it, and she was, like, squinting. And then she squatted and went down the list. And then looked at another one. And then looked at another one and got lower and lower and lower. And eventually she got to, like, the bottom one. And then just got up and went. She shat. She filled her diaper. That was her excuse. She was trying to play it off. She just full on filled that diaper up to the maximum. And my mom loves that video so much. I don't know if we still have it. But it's such a funny fucking video because she's trying to be sneaky about it. She's trying not to let on that that's what's going on. She's pretending to read. Like, what scenario ever in the world would you be pretending to read something whilst you fill your pants with shit? Like, kids, man, like, what? Why?
Love your
Why?
Finally able to catch a stream. Keep doing the thing less than 3.
They were the 46 months, thank you. Thank you,
My
man,
goal
thank you.
was to cut up a bun, not my tongue. 3 stitches and parents on vacation.
Oh!
Ph1lza.
Like the 45 months.
61 months of free subs. Hope you had fun in London, M8.
Yeah, it was good. We saw Kristen's friends and it was a good time. It was fun. Oh, it's so funny. I've told you guys this as well before, but there's also like a video that's also semi-famous amongst our family. Of like, it was me in South Shields at the like skate park. And I was like stood. They were like filming me from a distance and I was like stood still. And I'm like, why is he stood still? And then this like bigger kid just fucking like jumps over my head. They're like, oh my god. I was like, I wouldn't say peer pressured because they were older than me, but I wanted to be cool. And they're like, oh, you're like the perfect height for this guy to jump over your head. Don't worry, he'll not hit you. And I was like, all right. Okay, older kids that are cool. And then they just jumped over my head. And then my parent, like my mom, my dad wasn't there. My mom and my auntie were just like, like they were like, what the fuck? They were just looking at me like, why is he stood there not doing anything? Why is he not skating around? It was because I was waiting. I was waiting for someone to jump over my dumbass head. I was wearing a helmet, I think, so it wouldn't have been bad. But like, dude, the stupid shit you do to try and impress the older kids sometimes, it's so dumb. I probably would have still done it, I think, if I was a little bit older. I would have to see him do a jump before. He did like a couple, but it wasn't that high.
First Christmas, he decided that his first word after dropping his Christmas present and throwing his hands in the air was just shit. In front of my very religious grandparents.
Oh, that's not taking the Lord's name in vain, though. That's not.
Bro learned that from watching her dropping things while decorating.
Listen, I grew up with a pretty religious grandmother, right? My mother, not so much. My mother was just like, you can do this if you want, but like, don't worry about it. Like, if you don't believe in it, don't worry about it. Eventually, I didn't. I ended up like not believing it. I was like, yeah, I don't fucking believe in this shit. But my gran, if I just went, oh god, she'd be like, fucking stare me down with her like little quivering lip. Dude, she made me feel so guilty for just going, oh god. She'd be like, I totally get it. Totally get it. But like, shit's not even, dude, who's offended? The poop? Like, what's religion got to do with that? That's just funny. That's just funny. You're just freaking out over swear words.
Everyone has a good time.
Like a mild one too.
Ph1lza.
A very mild swear word too. It's not even the F one. It's not fuck or anything. Thank you for the 6 months, thank you. Think of the shit's feelings. I know, yeah. And I insulted the poop. How dare I? And pump. See, again, another pickaxe almost fucking deleted. We're gonna go through so many. I gotta get more, man. I think I gotta get more pickaxes. I might just dedicate like an entire shulker box just for pickaxes, because currently we have like a toolbox. We have 2 toolbox shulker boxes, and like one of them is more geared towards shovels, and then one is more geared towards pickaxes and some other shit. We need a one that's just pickaxes. So I think we'll do a little bit of a shuffle round. Once we like fix all of the pickaxes, I'll do a little bit of a shuffle of the shulker boxes and prioritize pickaxe space, so we can maximize the amount of time we can spend digging and doing this shit, because we're going to be doing a lot of digging. We're going to be doing so much digging. Oh my god.
It's even more funny when they swear too, but just never acknowledge it unless you're the one who does it. Totally not speaking from experience. Ha.
Yeah. My favorite was when my uncle, so like every time I would be like around my gran, my uncle was usually there because he used to live there. He used to live in the same house. And the funniest thing that would happen was like he would slip up sometimes and just like drop a swear, and she would like give him the death stare. She would like fucking stare at him like he just committed an atrocity. And me and my cousin would just be like, yeah, he said shit. We can say it. It's fun. It doesn't hurt anyone. We can swear. It's fine. Yeah. Like, definitely one of the funniest fucking things that my uncle did, though, was, like, tell my sister to go back where she came from. It was such a non-insult. But for some reason, it just sent her into, like, despair. And me and my cousin just fucking burst out laughing. She was being, like, to be fair, she was being really annoying. She was being super annoying. He was having his downtime after work. He was watching television. She was just fucking in his face, just doing shit. Be like, watch me do this. Watch me do this. Wait, watch me do this though. What? Quick. You know what kids do when they just like want attention. And he just went, oh, go back where you came from. She just went. Oh, it was like the fucking funniest shit I'd ever seen as a kid. Oh my god, I was laughing so hard. Then I got shouted at by my gran because like my sister ran to my gran like crying, and me and my cousin got in the shit because we kept fucking laughing at how funny it was. Oh, like a generational diss. Sick. Back to the same country. I don't know what he meant. I don't know what he meant by that. I think he was like trying not to be too cruel, but in like by accident he was like kind of cruel. It was like the what's the word? It's the vagueness of it, you know? It's the vagueness and like it's stun locked it. It straight up like stun locked my sister. And I think that's what made her so upset about it, because she didn't know what to think. She didn't know what to think. All she knew was she was insulted, and she was insulted for that. I think he might have been trying to imply she was like an alien or something from another planet, and that's what like really like the cogs turned, and she just I don't know. It's really funny. Right, where am I at? So we've done this bit. Okay, we got to clear this part and this part. So we'll do this part here. So it'll just be nice to kind of like clear it off. There we go. It's really good. Funny moments like that kind of stick with you. You just like remember them for ages. And now you guys know about it too. Whether my sister wanted you to know or not. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that embarrassing, really. She was a literal toddler for the first story, and then the second one, she was also just a victim. In the first one, she was a victim to her own bowel movement, and the second one, she was a victim to just fucking uncle calling her out. Nothing you can do. Oh! What's going on here? I don't want to know. I don't want to. No. Okay, we'll close off. There you go. I think she'd be more upset about the shitting pants story. She was shitting pants age. What's to be upset about? Everyone was shitting their pants at that age. It's like breathing. Like, what are we doing? What are we talking about? Nothing to be embarrassed about. We were all shitting pants at that age. That's how it goes. And then you eventually potty train. You're like, ah, the poop needs to be in a vessel, not in my pants. The poop must be transported. I'm still embarrassed. I have way more embarrassing stories. I'm telling you now, that is the least embarrassing one. Please stop. What are you talking about? I'm literally just... Hello? Are we getting to that point where chatters are trying to say they'd never shat their own pants when they were a kid? Alright. Cool. Yes, I never shat my pants. I didn't even wear diapers. I immediately started using the toilet. As an infant. My mother she was like, oh my goodness. What a genius child I have. refusing to poop in a diaper even. They poop. She pooped. She pooped straight into the toilet. What are we talking? What are we talking about? Everyone shit their pants. This is not some kind of revelation. This is fact. You all did it. This is really a sneak level combo. Is it really? I don't think so. This is just life, man.
Simply don't poop. Be the change you want to see in the world.
It's terrible advice. Terrible advice. Gotta poop, man. Gotta poop. Natural way of life. There's literal books about it because people, like, get scared of pooping. There's books to help you poop. Everybody poops. Fun fact, baby birds poop little fecal sacs. I've seen that! Yeah! They poop little diapers. And then the parent either eats it or takes it away. So they don't shit all over the fucking nest. Dude, nature is crazy. And that's sick. Literal in fucking real life natural biodegradable diaper. Add to starting soon, pleb. Sorry you just immediately got cut off probably with that cursed conversation. Oh my god. You know when you watch a video and you're like, man, let me just check the comments. Oh yeah, people are fucking stupid. Like, you get reminded about how stupid the general public can be. Like, this generation's fucking cooked, man. I'll see a video on TikTok and I'll be like, okay, let me guess how many people don't get the joke. Or let me guess how many people don't understand what's happening. Holy fuck, that's a lot.
I've been in nursing and going for nature.
I've been 26 months late.
The college was getting pricey, and I wasn't even done with prerequisites. Not like this. Good news, found cool teachers that'll take me on without a left kidney in money. Now I'm studying anatomy and physiology hypers.
Ooh, pop off. Huge. Good shit, good shit. I've been 26 months late. Also, rodents like rabbits and mice eat their own poop after one pass through. They get better digest the grass. Yep. They essentially rumigate without the need for extra stomachs. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. I watched, it was like a video on TikTok a little while ago of, like, someone feeding, baby birds, right? They were, like, feeding them, like, milk or whatever the fuck, like, you know, like the soft solution that you can feed like little baby birds in a nest. They're like raising them, and basically they like turned around and started pooping immediately after eating something. And then the comments, of course, were fucking stupid. Yeah, it probably wasn't milk. It looked like milk, but it wasn't milk. Yeah, it was like kind of like palish orange almost. It was like a liquidy squishy substance, whatever. Anyway, this guy was like feeding these little baby birds or whatever, right? These little chicks. And then immediately after eating the stuff that they got given, they turn around and put their butt in the air and poop out a little sack, and he grabs it. And then of course the comments were just of absolutely fucking dumbass takes. Like, did they digest the food that quick? Wow, nature is crazy. And they were being serious. This wasn't like rage bait. This was like genuine people never like realizing how whoa. Whoa. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. And it's like every other video now that I see as well. I'm just like, okay, how many people didn't understand the... Oh, yeah, that's all. Okay. Are these kids even attending school? This is worrying. Yeah. Pretty funny. Like, oh my god, I didn't know they could digest food that quick. No fucking shit, they can't. That's the dude. They can't. They literally can't. That is previously digested food. Do you think that when you have a meal and then you suddenly need to poop that it's the fucking food that you just ate 20 minutes ago? So I think they actually like just don't get taught this shit. They either don't get taught or like their parents don't know and they just lie. Just like, yeah, totally, yeah. Anyway, let me keep watching my sports program. Yay, sports. Pum, 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 pum. Just to shut up the kid. I feel like some people shouldn't be allowed kids. Oh. Should we have to take a test? I genuinely feel like if you want to have a kid, you should take like a test. Fuck, man. There's just so many like people that just don't care about their kids. They either don't care about raising them properly, they don't care about teaching them anything, they don't care about what happens to them. They're just like, yeah, let's have a kid, it'll fix something, it'll fix the relationship. And they do, and it's just now they have a human in the world who is just also trying to get by. And is just not getting any help from anyone. It's miserable, man. It's so miserable. But like, how do you do that? You can't just take away like free will. You can't just take away free will from people. That's a slippery fucking slope. But like, fuck, man, it's a mess. It's such a mess. Just feel bad. I just feel bad a lot of the time, right? When you hear about stuff that's happened, you're like, oh man, that definitely could have been avoided. That like some kid like does something really stupid and gets like severely injured or whatever. Like, oh, that could have been easily avoided if the parent just taught them basic self-preservation. Like, hey, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do this really dangerous thing. You could hurt you and other people. Or compassion, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of things, but this is probably the most deep we're gonna get in the conversation.
I think the funniest one I've ever seen is when a couple pranks their daughters with the Thanksgiving turkey with a small one inside.
Oh yeah,
the turkey was pregnant. Oh my god!
I've seen those. That's a harmless one because like it's a lesson. That's a teaching lesson, you know.
Appreciate the bird.
Don't believe everything you're told.
Keep it up, my guy.
Do your own research. Yeah. Don't believe everything you're told. Someone could just be pranking you or lying to you for self-benefit. Thank you for the 2 years. Thank you. Thank you, Notorious, for the 2 years. What are you, jeez? Thank you, mate. Thank you, Mason, as well, for the 61 months. Nick, thanks for the 58 months. Thank you. Ooh, I swear there was a 2-year sub that I might have forgot to do a shout out for. Let me check. How do I say your name? Karaoke Rules? I just got it. I just got it. Karaoke, but karaoke. Thank you for the 2 years. What did you choose? I don't know if I did it. I'm just doing it extra just in case. Just in case. All right. Boosh, 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 boosh. I thought about adding a thing onto stream. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'll have to look it up. It would basically just be a way for you guys to tell if alerts are mute or pause.
My first PC and also got a new desk to go with it. Ooh. I'm very excited to set it up. Do you have any tips for PC building? Anyway, I hope you have good day less than 3.
Yeah, if something doesn't feel like it's gonna fit, don't force it, because you'll probably break something. And also maybe have someone there with you to help. What's another thing? Try and add all of your components onto the motherboard before you put the motherboard in the PC case. That's a good one. That'll save you a lot of time. Like, just have it on like a fucking desk and then just put everything in. Just like, here's the RAM, here's the processor. Graphics card, maybe? Graphics cards can be a bit heavy depending on which one you get, so maybe do that last so you can kind of like bolt it in
2 years
to the case so it's not like
Thanks
sagging and bending stuff.
Stuff less boring.
But a lot of them come with braces now to stop that from happening. You just don't want any of the pins to snap on any of the components, so you just gotta be careful and follow instructions.
Schools suck where I live. Mine forgot to teach me how to tell the time. My parents didn't think to, but they were busy as hell. I still can't tell the time well and take ages to figure it out. I only understand the voice at the train station going to and from college.
You should do, okay, so like, there's a couple of ways you can, hold on, before we get into that. Thank you for 2 years, Spot Yukuma, thank you. What the UGs? Thank you, mate. So your school just forgot to teach you how to tell the time and your parents didn't think to. You still can't tell the time well. Take ages to figure it out. Are you talking about the 24-hour clock conversion? I did the OG, it's fine. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, people call it military time. I just say 24-hour. It's like 1600, 1800. I have a trick for you, if that's what it is, if that's the problem. Jirath, I'm trying to read someone else's message, but they've not said anything, so I guess we're reading yours first. Wait, hold on. All round clocks and everything. Is it the hands? Literally everything to do with time? I'm gonna read J-Ra's message whilst we wait for that other person to... Phil, my 7-year-old daughter plays and watches Minecraft. I put your stream audio muted because of your potty mouth and ask if she's seen you before. Apparently you have work to do in the 7-year-old YouTube market. Yeah, that's a demographic I don't care to break into, J-Rath, I'll be real. What? I accidentally broke into it a few times over COVID because people would be like, why are you swearing? And then their parents would get fucking like pissy. Stop swearing in front of my chat. I can't read o'clock or anything. I read it as 2057. Nothing else makes sense. Oh. Okay, that's probably going to be like an exposure therapy type thing, I would think. I would say... It's gonna sound really dumb. It's gonna sound really, really dumb. But I would recommend maybe watching like kids' TV programs that talk about time and telling time, because the way they describe it and like explain it is really good for like kids who never had to deal with that shit. And since you missed out entirely on understanding it, it would be perfect for you. It's like the first time you're learning about it. No, I don't think it's converting the 24-hour time to 12-hour time specifically. It's literally the numbers. The numbers make no sense to them. Like, they see the numbers and they just turn into spaced out numbers. You know? So it might be that it would be good for them to kind of like just be exposed to basic sort of like teaching videos, or you know, like kids TV programs that explain it like from the very, very ground up, the very, very basic level, so they can get past the confusing numbers part. Chat, you might want to look into dyscalculia. Oh, is that actually a thing that's gonna hinder that? Number shit, something to do with numbers. Oh yeah, never thought of that. If you said it's 12:30, it's legit not know. I'd legit not know what you're on about. Oh yeah, that's like Hold on, let me look this up for you. Learning disability that affects a person's ability to understand and work with numbers and mathematics. Okay, do you have any other problems with like numbers? Sorry, I'm like really invested in this because I also had an issue with learning time and multiplication. I'm also dyslexic as hell. Sorry. No worries. It's not your fault. It could just be number processing issues, yeah. Yeah, is it? Does it also happen? Do you also have issues with like just processing numbers in general? I can't do times tables either. This is sounding very, very familiar to me. This is sounding very me core. Yeah, it honestly might be. It honestly might be what Bertha said. It's like a learning disability. But it could also be something that is fixable just by exposure. So you could try the easy method first. I say easy, it's not easy. It's easier than going to a fucking doctor and getting like diagnosed with something, I guess. But you could try doing what I did, essentially, and just like have either someone teach you from the ground up the very, very basics of numbers and how they work together, or watch kids TV, like educational television. If you watch educational kids television programs that talk about time and multiplications and stuff, start at the very, very beginning as if you're learning for the first time, because you kind of are. So try doing that first, and then if that is still an issue, then maybe seek professional help, because there might be something literally acting as a roadblock that you can't get past. So yeah, I had a lot of issues with learning time and doing my times table as well. And the biggest thing that helped me with the time sort of like understanding and stuff was, especially with the military time, was I would just take 2, like -2 from a number, and then just ignore the thing in front of it. So like, for example, 2000 hours, right? 2000. That's 8 p.m., right? What's 20 minus 2? 18. Okay, now ignore the first number. 8. There you go. That's how I learned to do it, for the most part. It's a very simple way. You can either do that or -12 to get the exact number, if you're okay minusing 12 off stuff. But that's how my brain kind of handled it. Just take away 2 and then ignore the first number. Yeah, doesn't always work. It just kind of helped, and then I just remembered. It was more like a memory game, right? It helped for a lot of like learning and made it easier for me to learn, and then eventually I just ended up memorizing what a lot of the times are. Like 22 is 10 p.m. 23 is 11 p.m. Like 24 is midnight, and that's it. Then you start again. Or 00 is midnight, depending on which clock you're looking at. But yeah, bump, 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 bump. 24 hours in a day, so it's gonna be midnight. But the multiplications thing, or just the times tables, I had a huge problem with it when I was a kid. So my mom sat with me, because I was gonna get held back. My mom like sat with me and helped me learn my times tables from scratch, because I was just not learning them in school. Like, everyone else was learning them fine. I was struggling really heavily on it. Like, I could not understand it. It scared me and made me upset. So my mom took the time every day for like a few weeks to teach me my times tables from the ground up, from fucking the start. Like, she had a big list and she like wrote down when we mastered it. Like we would go all the way up to like 10 or 12, I think it was. I think we went all the way up to 12 times something. And I remember like I literally broke down crying when we tried to do the 6 times tables, and I could not for the life of me understand it. And it was like, I can't remember how old I was, but I was struggling, man. I was really struggling. I was definitely old enough that I should have known. And I broke down crying, and she just like hugged me and was just like, it's fine, you don't have to learn it just now, let's take a break. And I remember the moment that I learned, the moment that like it clicked, and I sort of like partially memorized it or figured out a method to do my 6 times tables, I started crying again. And I gave her a big hug, and she was like congratulating me and stuff, and it felt really good to like finally crack it in a way that made sense in my brain. Is this the right one? Yeah. Bump. Yeah, I had a lot of issues like learning in school. Like a lot. I don't know what the fuck's going on with my brain, but there was definitely something not quote unquote normal. Definitely something going on. Yeah, it was tough, but it does genuinely get like a little bit easier. You just have to like hammer it in. And yeah, nowadays there's probably like, I say probably, there are a lot more kind of things that we understand. Like me growing up, like I may or may not have some kind of ADHD, autism, something. I don't know. I've never been diagnosed, but I can guarantee I probably would have been diagnosed with something growing up if that was a more common thing to get diagnosed, but it wasn't when I was a kid. I feel like everyone's got a little bit of something. It's just varying different degrees, varying different like sections, and what's the word? It's like a big pie chart, right? It's like a big pie chart, and everyone's on different parts of the pie chart. My part of the pie chart made it really fucking difficult for me to learn things. Like I was not having a good time. So yeah, maybe look into that. What was it called again? Dyscalculia? Yeah. It's a learning disability that affects a person's ability to understand and work with numbers and mathematics. It's characterized in different difficulties in number sense, arithmetic calculations, and mathematical reasoning. So yeah, it's probably something to do with that if it's insanely difficult. Yeah, try the kids TV method first, and then see how you go. And if you see like any kind of improvement, try and stick with it. It might be easier to do that versus trying to get a diagnosis with like fucking crazy ass wait times and doctors just being shitheads. Oh, you're fine. No, you're totally fine. Yeah, just keep struggling.
Philza, the man who mines and maybe even crafts on occasion.
It's me.
It's been a while. Life has been super busy. Hope everyone's having a good day. Ph1lza love.
Thanks, man. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Lisa, thanks for 5.5 years. Got the babies on me on fire. Got the babies on me on fire. Got the babies on me on fire. Huge. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Thank you for the 29 months silent wolf. Thank you.
First time spending my adult money on Twitch, man, playing block game. Wowzers. Anyways, the conversation changing from childhood upsies to bird book to parenting tests to not being able to tell the time is what I'm here for since 2022 less than 3.
Weird ass conversation switches, yeah, sorry. Thank you for 38 months, Ethan, thank you. We tend to go down these rabbit holes whenever we do like very repetitive tasks, I've noticed.
I'm realizing I have been spoiled by this chat.
Mining.
You are the first streamer I started watching, and only now I am venturing out into the wilderness that is Twitch. You have spoiled me, Phil.
Oh.
This community is my standard for interaction in any chat, and I have been thoroughly disappointed. I am now taking matters into my own hands and moderating my good friend's chat as she started streaming.
Oh, good. Yeah.
I will never let them get to her. Anyways, have a great time with the Moffle. Ph1lza love.
Thanks, mate.
3 months, let's go.
Thank you for the 3, thank you. Where are we up to? Oh, I see it. Thank you, Aaron, for the 23 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Thank you, Night Person, for the 4 months as well. Thank you. Thank you, getting lazy that for the 66 fucking months. Jesus Christ.
Something
Wild.
time is a flat circle.
Mhm,
I haven't
mhm.
been as active in the chat as of recent, but I now understand what people mean when they say you a good background noise. Hope all is well with life.
It's very well, thank you. Hope you're doing well too.
Phil, how do you stop procrastinating? I need to do homework.
That's the
and I
secret.
actually can't log
I'm
in.
always
I feel
procrastinating.
like Sisyphus.
I'm always procrastinating. A good way of doing it, at least when I was in school, it didn't work all the time, so I procrastinated a lot. But a good way of doing it was to reward yourself by not doing the things you really, really like until you've done the things that you don't like. Right? It's like homework. Like, oh, I really want to play this video game. Oh, I really want to watch this show. But I can't. I'm not going to allow myself to. I have to finish this thing.
Not gonna lie, when you started talking to me, I started shaking and sweating enough to almost drop my phone. Didn't know I could get social anxiety through a screen.
Ah,
My
fuck.
heart is still going boom boom ah.
Fuck! Sorry. It resonated with me on a personal level because I literally had that problem. But probably not to the extent that you do. Maybe. I have no idea. We're not the same person. Everyone's different. What's I saying? Hey, thank you, Luna, for the 38 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, the only thing that really helped me with procrastination when I was younger, and again, it wasn't foolproof, it just worked some of the time, was just withholding fun things that I like to do until I did the thing I didn't want to do, like homework. Like, I will reward myself after I finish this job by playing the video game I like or watching the show I like. So you have a goal. You give yourself like a goal and you lock the reward away. You have to be really strict though. That's the thing. It only works if you are very strict and do not crack. You have to lock in. If you need someone to help you lock in, that's also fine. You can physically take the thing away that you want to do. Like lock you out of it somehow. I don't know how. Or just like refuse. You know, like a friend. Like you're like, oh, I want to play Minecraft with my friends. And they're just like, no, we're not playing with you until you finish the thing. That sometimes helps. Having like a support group to help you with that. Or having your friends support you in that way can help too. Bump, 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 bump. Just depends. Everyone's different.
Father Minecraft, I have returned and will reclaim my piss apple.
Brilliant. I made it 18 months. Ah, yes, Phil's chat's so nice. It's such a high piss apple. Such a high respected community. You really set the standard. Piss apple. Can't wait to get the piss apple. Why you take my piss apple away? Yeah, meanwhile my chat. It's like anything yellow. Piss. Piss. Where are we up to? Okay, we're getting there. Done that bit. We still have to go down 2 more layers, but I'd imagine that'll be a lot faster. It'll be way faster. We're doing 3 currently. Whoop, shit, don't sprint. Ooh. Right. Skipping this song. Oh. Oh, that's right. The minus button next to my skip button is my mute button.
Teaser at the end of the Copper Golem short?
It's not that. It's the gloom. Gloom? Fuck. What's it called again? The glare. It's the glare. Pretty certain. Right? Thinking of the wrong teaser. There's another one. There's a What are we talking about?
I fear that the main reason I do procrastinate is because whenever I do my homework, it unironically takes more than 12 hours most of the time.
What teaser are we talking about here? Is this on the official Minecraft channel, or is this on like a fucking TikTok, or like what are we doing?
Look at the official copper golem short at the very end.
From 8 days ago or 3 days ago? What are we doing? There's a tale of gold and there's a story of piglins video that I was watching halfway through and I didn't. Okay, better send me it. God, I hate how it loads it up in the chat. What the fuck? It is on fucking. Fuck. Of course I haven't seen it. It's on a fucking short. It's on a YouTube short. These shitheads. Alright, hold on.
There's a new golem in town.
Fucking holy shit. Straight out of the gate. Full screen?
Now. There's a new
Fucking. Hold on. My god. Alright, we're watching this. We're watching this. We're watching this. We're watching this.
golem in town.
Look at this little one.
The copper golem. Oop.
Is he a metalhead? Is this canon?
Messy inventory after an adventure. Put everything in the new.
Ugh. Bedrock edition looks so gross. Even now, even like this.
New copper chest and let the copper golem organize your loot.
What's that sword, man? Everything looks so weird in Bedrock. He looks cute though. I want him in Java like now. Is he just in the Bedrock preview? He's not in Snapshot yet? I'm annoyed. I like how he does a little head spin. Yeah, it's just in Bedrock.
So get yourself a copper golem and a copper chest in your copper house. You still have copper left. We all do. Then don't forget crafting the brand new copper armor. And
this is a crazy like direction this video is going in. What is happening, dude? Right, whoever makes these shorts, please give them a raise.
copper weapons and copper tools. And look at the copper clouds.
Okay, sorry, I made that up.
Try the new copper features now. There's a new.
They didn't do that by accident. Steve is literally looking towards where the next mob is. Oh my god, are we gonna get Moo Bloom? Are we gonna get Moo Bloom? Are we gonna get Moo Bloom? Are we getting the Moo Bloom? Dude. Improved functionality. If they make the Moo Bloom like fucking OP, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna absolutely fucking scream. Because like they've improved the Copper Golem. The initial idea for the Copper Golem was just not as good as it currently is now. It was just gonna press buttons randomly. It was just gonna be a randomizer. It was gonna press copper buttons. That was the only thing it was gonna do. Now it actually sorts items into chests. Moo Bloom apparently was going to buff the growth of crops and flowers or whatever in like a range of where it was. What would be an improvement to that? What about every farm? What about, I said this before, what about bees and honey? What if it speeds up pretty much everything nature farm related? Like wheat grows twice as fast. Honey is harvested twice as fast from the bees. Stuff like that. You know? Speeds up. Yes, bee is... I don't know if we'll get multiple cow variants. Like, if they add the Moo Bloom, it's gonna be just one. It's gonna be Piss Cow, because like, why else would you just have the dandelion? This is like, the Moo Bloom was yellow, like the dandelion. So I don't think we're gonna get any variations. I think if they're gonna add it, they're gonna be locked in on just the one type, and it will hopefully add some kind of buff to farms. That would be great. Like a natural buff to a bunch of different farms would be crazy.
Hi Phil, I have my first interview for big person job next week and I'm shitting bricks. PLS, give me advice. Help.
Fuck, man. I guess just try and not stress too much about it. Like, you're gonna have more interviews. Like, you're not gonna just immediately, like, you might, but like, don't expect to immediately like ace it. Think of it as a working experience.
Squid is so transparent.
Think of it as like a learning experience. Sorry.
There's around 60 separate species of this squid, and most live 2 kilometers below sea level. Like the red devil squid, they also have hooked tentacles.
What are we talking about? Why are we talking about squids? Yeah, I don't know what the sound was. It could have just been like a weird sound effect that they just threw in there, but who knows, dude? Who knows? Maybe they're just teasing it. Maybe they don't have a sound effect for the Moo Bloom yet, and they have a sound effect for the glare, and that's what they played, because they played a glare sound effect, we think, at the end of that video with Agnes in the fucking mines. So maybe they have a sound effect ready to go for that, but not for the Moo Bloom. So instead of having a sound effect for the Moo Bloom, they just showed the dandelions. That's my bet. But who knows? Who knows, dude? I think they know. They have to know, right? Like, the community, like, they're pretty in tune with the community. Like, people like to think that Mojang just don't give a fuck about the community for some reason. I don't know why people think this, but they are pretty in tune with stuff.
Earlier, I usually have a hard time learning languages, but I owe my English skills to one childcare professional. She went through all the irregular verb structures with me, like sing, sang, sung. Now I remember them like
I remember that.
Because we did it so much that the list sorta got its own died last year. I miss her dearly.
I remember sing, sang, sung is like a thing that I got taught in English. God, that was so long ago. Oh my god, that's like fucking a really good way of learning it. Pretty good. I mean, we're just mining at the minute. We're just kind of doing some monotonous, like, sort of repetitive mining, but it's quite relaxing. We have a lot of water to kind of clear, and this is just part of making that a little bit easier to do. You're probably thinking it's like making it harder, but it's not. It's making it so the flying machine can get through here, not hit anything. Even though we're technically creating more water, we're actually lowering the shelf of the water down in relative or in relation to this area, which will then mine and drain with sponges. So it's gonna make things a little bit easier, a little bit less stressful. Still have the edges to do. Go do that all by hand. But it will not take nearly as long as what this would have took if we did it by hand, so. Yeah, thank you for the 10 months, man. Thank you. Vibing Alien, thank you for the 42 months. Thank you.
Streams consistently again. Missed your streams and this amazing community. Even thought I am a certified lurker. Thanks for streams, as always, and wow, 45 months.
Thanks, man. Thank you for the 45 fucking months. Appreciate it. It's mental. Thank you, thank you. We'll continue to do the thing. Can't believe how hot it's gonna be over the weekend, man. Fuck, I'm just thinking about it. I'm gonna be, dude. We're gonna be in like a club on the weekend, and if they don't have air conditioning, I'm just walking out. I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna subject myself to fucking nearly passing out in a public space. I'm just not gonna do it. I don't want to die, man. I don't want to get sick. I don't want to get heat stroke and pass out. I'm good. All right, there we go. Boosh, 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 boosh. Bump, bump. I'm not going to sprint because we'll start swimming. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Where are we up to? Here. This is honestly fine. We're not really collecting much of the sand. Let's keep this in case we need to like block something in. My friend passed out on the train in Japan. It was bad. Yeah, I'll be kind of aware. I think because in the past, when I've gotten too hot, I've not really paid too much attention to it. Like, it was ages ago. The last time I got like a mild form of heat stroke, or like, it was probably like close to it. Like I almost had it, if that makes sense. Like I was on the beginning part of it. Was when me and Kristen were in London, I think for the first time together. Maybe the second time. It was a long time ago. It was like 2016 or 2017. It's probably 2016. And we went down to London and it was really hot that day and we were walking around for ages. And I remember I started getting like really irritable. I didn't know why. And I started getting annoyed at myself for being irritable. And then I started getting a headache. And we sat down and Kristen literally just poured some water over my head. I was like telling her how fucking hot I felt and how miserable I felt and like just not right. And she poured some water over my head and we sat there for about like 10 minutes whilst I cooled off. And I was like, was I getting heat stroke? And we think I was probably getting heat stroke. Like, I had all the symptoms. Like she looked up the symptoms and she's like, yeah, I think you were. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, look at this. We gotta like change so much. There's no need for this stuff to be in here. We don't need fucking 2 extra tridents. We don't even need this. We don't even need Fork of Karma. Yeah, we gotta like swap some of this out. Okay, let me put those there. We have 2 more Silk Touch Netherite pickaxes that we can keep using. And then after that, it's diamonds, so... should probably just go fix them. I think it'll be easier. But yeah, I'll be hyper aware of how my head is and how I feel and heat levels. I will be wearing shorts just to help with heat distribution, I guess. I'm not gonna be wearing jeans. Fuck that. No. Normally I'm pretty stubborn and I just wear jeans all the time, but this will be the moment when I do not do that. Way too hot this weekend for the UK. Bump, bump, bump. So be careful, guys. Be careful if you're in a hot area. If you're affected by the heat wave, be aware and keep drinking water. Be aware of how you feel. And don't be afraid to just tell someone like, hey, I need to go somewhere not here and somewhere cooler. I think last time we had a crazy heat wave before I got the air conditioning installed. Me and Kristen just fucking left and went to the Metro Center and watched a movie. We just went to where there was air conditioning. That's honestly the play. In the UK, nobody's got air conditioning in the house. It's like not a thing. Just go to a fucking... Oh. Okay, we're fine. Go to a shop. Go to a shop. Mooch off of their air conditioning. And then leave when you feel better. Or it starts to cool down when the sun starts to set. Alright. Alright, get this bit. I feel like we're going to hit a lot of these water caves. This one's a dry one, but we do have some water caves elsewhere. As long as we just make sure we have like a stack of sponge on us, it won't be a problem. Usually I chew on ice cubes. It makes me cool in sipping water. Oh, I love chewing on ice cubes. I do that on the regular any time of the year. I can't not. I feel like unfulfilled. Is that weird? I'm not crunching down on an ice cube in a drink, I feel unfulfilled and I've like wasted the ice cube. You know? It also depends on the type of ice. There's different ice that's like better to crunch on. There's the like circular cylinder kind that's like really easy to crunch. But then there's the like fucking like tiny little ball ice cubes that are like kind of annoying. They're not as satisfying. I hate those ones. They do the job, but I fucking hate them. They're not satisfying to crunch. Like weird. They're like, you might as well just be eating snow. And they're flavorless. It's not like it's slushy where you can just kind of let it melt in your mouth and get like an extra bit of taste out of it. It's like, no, it's just fucking raw snow. It's fucking lame ass flavorless snow. Sorry, I'm really passionate about my ice cube shapes. I have a graph. Would you like to see the graph? Alright, hold on. Have to find where I saved it. And then here. Image. Ice cube. It's not a graph really, it's more of like a diagram. There is no kind of graph statistics here, it's just a diagram. There we go. So here's the main sort of 6 types of ice cube or ice that you see. There's the regular cube, the half cube, the crescent, the nugget, the gourmet, and the flake. The flake by far is probably the worst. I really don't like the flake because the bits get too small and then you're just like trying not to choke whilst you're drinking and you can't crunch it as satisfyingly. The gourmet and the nugget are by far my favorite because they're more of a satisfying crunch, right? The cube can be a bit much, but I don't mind it. The half cube is probably the best version of the cube, and then the crescent is like not as, it's kind of in the same genre as nugget and gourmet, but like it's not as good. So like, yeah, this one is king. Full cubes hurt. Well, that's the thing. You can let them like melt a bit to be smaller, and then they get weaker to the crunch, right? They get weaker to the teeth crunch, so they crunch a little bit more satisfyingly if they've been left in there for a little bit longer. It's all time based, right? It's all time based. If you're eating these straight out of the gate, you're not gonna have a good time. But if you let them melt a little bit, the nugget and the gourmet are by far the best crunch because they basically shatter into little bits, right? But the cube, you have to wait a little bit longer, and the half cube, you don't have to wait as long. The half cube you usually find in like In-N-Out and places like that, and Five Guys, they usually have half cube. But then the flake is the one that I fucking hate, and they have that at Toby's. They have that at like breakfast restaurant places. I'm always just annoyed when I get the flake. I'm always just like kind of annoyed when they don't have an option to not have the flake. It kind of pisses me off. Like a little bit more than it should. Anyway. Boop. There's more types, but that's like probably the most simple ice diagram that you can find, I think. Those are the big hitters. There's definitely more. There's a variation of the half cube that is like a rectangle. And they can be a little bit sharp, but they do have a good crunch. Yeah, sorry. Sorry for just fucking yapping about different ice shapes. But I am a big fan of chewing on ice. It is just as important as consuming the liquid of which is surrounding the ice for me. I will eat flake ice by the spoonful. It's annoying though. It's just like annoying. It gets so small and like.
Thank you for entertainment. Very, very good entertainment for my little brain.
It has to be okay. The flake ice has to be like really flaky. It has to be really, really flaky for it to be worth. Because there's variations of flake ice. The one that is the most popular is the one that's pebbles. It's not even flake. It's pebble ice. Pebble ice is fucking shit. It's so annoying. Not only is it like not as satisfying a crunch, but the longer it stays in your drink, the smaller it gets and the more annoying it is to drink your drink. Yeah, pebble ice. Fucking hate pebble ice, man. It just annoys me. The tiny pebble ice annoys the shit out of me. It's just not good. Just makes drinking annoying. So it like hits your teeth. It hits your teeth. And I've got sensitive teeth. Oh, Kristen, is it the pebble ice that we had the other night? Is it that ice that you like? Because that's the pebble ice that I hate. We had it with the chicken. I'm trying to jog our memory. The pebble ice is the red cooler restaurant cups or a peak drinking experience. Okay, Chris, I need to confirm something. Is it the same pebble ice that we had the other night with the chicken? When we were like, we just need some protein and we just got some chicken. No, that's cubed nugget ice. That was the pebble. Pebble ice is small spheres. That's what we had. The one that we had at the chicken place, that was the pebble ice. The tiny, tiny little annoying, like, the texture of it as well is rough. The texture of that pebble ice is like rough and just not good. It doesn't feel good. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, I didn't like that ice that we had. I'm gonna have to look up a picture now. I have to get you guys a picture of mid-tier pebble ice. The most popular place that I can think of in the UK that always has pebble ice is Toby's. This is just not going to give me the result I want. Oh, yeah, there it is. This texture fucking sucks ass, man. I hate it. All right, let me get 2 pictures so you can see what I'm talking about. Save image. It's not good. It's so annoying. It looks nice. I will say it looks nice, but it's not good. What is this fucking image name? I click on an image of pebble ice in a glass and the image name is very pregnant lady searching for pebble ice. What is this rabbit hole I just fucking dived into? Hello? I'm saving it as that. I don't care. I think it's like from Reddit. It's like a Reddit post and then like the title is just that. Okay, pebble ice 2. Okay, So there's this one, right? That's pebble ice. Okay. Now my problem with pebble ice is that there's too many of them and they like hit your teeth. If you've got a straw, perfect. Shit. If you've got a straw, fucking perfect, who cares? But if you're not rocking the straw like in this photo and you have to like tilt it up to your mouth, it just hits the fucking front of your teeth. And like my teeth are sensitive, right? So the cold like fucking hurts. So I hate it. And then as it spends longer in there, remember this is without a straw. As it spends longer in there, it gets smaller and smaller as it melts. So therefore when you're drinking, if you just want just a drink, just a cool drink, no, you get forced to have tiny bits of ice in your drink that you may or may not choke on or get caught in your like throat, which I hate. Here's another one. This is a more accurate representation of it. This is how it actually looks in the glass without anything in it. So yeah. This is good with a straw, but if you don't have a straw, it sucks ass. It's terrible. It's annoying. It makes it difficult to drink your beverage. Whereas other ice, you have the option to take the ice and crunch. This, you don't have an option. You're getting hit in the fucking teeth, or you're getting forced to take some of the ice with the drink, and I hate that. I want to be able to like choose. I want to be able to choose when I want my ice. You know? So yeah, it's inconvenient. I'm getting messages from Kristen. Oh, she sent me the same picture. That's so funny. This is the best one because it's so chill, but for some reason to me it's the pebble ice. That's fair, Kristen. I think that's fair because you don't like chewing the big ice, right? There's big ice enjoyers and then there's small ice enjoyers. I'm definitely a big ice enjoyer because I like crunching them into smaller bits. Oh my god, I didn't get rid of the images. So I was about to just stop playing Minecraft. I locked in. Yeah. Why are we talking about ice cream? First of all, not ice cream. Second of all, why not? Ice cubes. I like the larger ice.
We need a tier list of different vanity ice trays based on crunchability.
See, there's ice trays that are shit though. So like, don't get me into it, but there's ice trays that are fucking ass and break and don't get the ice out very well, and they're like awkward to use. Somehow me and Kristen found like the best ice cube trays. They're like durable as fuck, have not broken the entire time we've had them, and easily pop out the ice. Like, and they're the perfect size. We have the best ice cube trays I could ever want. The only thing that would beat it is to get the ice cube maker that I saw at Scott's house that one time, and it gives you the nuggets. It like makes the nugget / gourmet ice. What it does is it has these little like metal bars that like stick out like this, and then water kind of like forms around it and freezes, and then when it freezes to a certain point, they heat up the metal bars and they slide off and go into a little tray. Those ones are pretty fucking goated because those ones are my favorite ice. They're like the perfect size. They're not too small, they're not too big, and they're really satisfying to crunch. So yeah, nugget and gourmet ones are like king, in my opinion. I've been thinking about purchasing one of those, but I can't justify it when we just make our own ice with an ice cube tray. It's like, we do that trick where you make your own ice in an ice cube tray, then just fucking empty the tray into a bag, and then you just have a perpetual bag of ice in your freezer. Without having to fucking constantly just keep emptying a tray. It's good. It's good. If you don't have an ice cube machine on your fridge or freezer, it's really, really good.
I will say the ice we had yesterday was not pebble ice. It was a different texture. Not as good to chew.
We gotta find the pebble ice that you like, because that pebble ice was the same pebble ice we've had at Toby's. It was like exactly the same. So I'm trying to think, because it was the same machine. So I'm trying to think like which is the pebble ice you're thinking of. I'm willing to have my opinion changed on this if you provide me the peak pebble ice that you love. But so far, every pebble ice I've had has just been annoying and just fucking irritated my teeth. Don't make me think about slushies. Come on. Oh, plebs, ads are going to start in like a minute and 30 seconds. Just a heads up. You'll be gone for about 3 minutes of ads, and you'll be right back. You won't miss much because we're just chilling here talking about ice. We have to go round table pizza back in 2006. Oh my god. Do you think they've changed the pebble ice manufacturing standards and it's just not as good as it was when you were a kid? That wouldn't surprise me. If they fucking changed it to be like easier and cheaper for them to make it. Or like the machines just upgraded. Like the old machines were kind of like clunky and couldn't be fixed, so they had to make new ones. And then the new machines don't do it the same way. Would not doubt, yeah. I would love for you to find me the peak pebble ice that you enjoyed when you were younger, Kristen, and then we can like decide, or I can decide.
63 months. Also, I just got back from my IT job where I had to clean a laptop because a kid's lotion bottle opened in his book sack. So greasy FFS.
That sucks. Kind of funny though. Thank you for the 63 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, plebs. We'll see you in a little bit. 15 seconds. Go get a drink. Go to the toilet. If you don't want to watch the ads, you don't have to. You can literally just open up a new tab. Twitch doesn't care if you're looking at them or not. Yet. Twitch doesn't care. Yet. There's no eye tracker in your thing, on your PC or laptop yet. This is the future we're heading towards. We've noticed you've muted your television. Ads will not resume until you unmute your television. That's the first step. That's gonna be the first step, I'm telling you. They're gonna get more ballsy with it, and then everyone's gonna be like, well, fuck you, I'm gonna pirate it. They're already getting ballsy with it now, with subscription services just making you watch ads even though you're already paying. Oh, I'm sorry, you gotta pay for the extra. Oh my god, it's literally like the fucking, it's like the Black Mirror episode. It's like, oh, you need to be on the platinum plan, actually. Yeah, that's our, you're on our old plan, and we've had to subsidize our old plan with ads, unskippable ads. You need to be on our new platinum plan, which is an extra 20 bucks a month. Ah, yes, you've created a new pirate. Thank you. I'm just gonna go pirate this now. See you later. Remember, chat, it's always morally okay to pirate things if the service is not fluent or fluid or easy to use. They have to change things to make you want to fucking keep using it. Boom. If it's inconvenient and annoying you and costing more money, then stop paying them and pirate. Just do it responsibly. Now, I'm not saying where you should go, but if I was gonna say where you shouldn't go, don't go on to r/piracy and learn all about piracy on there. They have some really good guides that tell you how to do it if you've not done it in the year of 2025. Things haven't changed too much, but you would probably want to get a refresher if you were to do it, just in case you get a bunch of viruses. Nobody wants a bunch of viruses on their shit, do they? No. Yeah, learn how to accidentally become a pirate. Oh, fuck, I love that video. I forget who made it now, but it was recent. It was somebody literally doing that. They were like, here's how you would avoid being a pirate, and then like go through step by step. Oh man, oh, let me find it, hold on. I need to see what he called it now. I wonder if it got taken down. I swear it probably got like crushed in the algorithm, like they made it so you couldn't get recommended. I'm not finding it. I'm not finding it anywhere. Where is it? Is it under my liked videos? It better be. Ugh. I hate how I searched pirate and all I'm seeing is pirate software drama. I don't want to look at this, man. I don't fucking care. Where is it? Oh, we're finally hitting Pirates of the Caribbean YouTube shorts. What's happening? Dude, I swear, YouTube is so fucking... Oh my god, man. Oh, you like pirates? But you want to watch this? Want to watch a movie? Want to watch a clip from a movie? Want to watch a clip from a movie that's got audio over it and music and fucking 12 billion filters and makes everyone look like plastic and the camera awkwardly fucking follows everyone's face. It locks onto their face. Jarring. I can't find it. I'm giving up. I'm going back to Minecraft. I fucking hate those videos so goddamn much, man. It is a plague. It is an absolute plague on the internet. Like, oh yeah, watch this fucking video, this clip of a movie with like everything reversed to avoid copyright. What's that? Also a random ass fucking sliding panel that comes across the screen because one person thought it worked to avoid getting DMCA'd and then everyone fucking did it. So now everyone does it. Oh, let's change the audio as well. Let's make it high pitched. So it's harder to recognize in the copyright system. It's stupid. Fucking stupid. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. You will find these videos if you go far enough down in the YouTube like short algorithm or TikTok. If you just like look up a clip of a show that you like, most of them will have these weird ass filters on them to try and avoid copyright because they don't want to get fucking clapped. They want to make money off of a thing that is not theirs, and then they want to move on. Basically, clip farming media. And then this. Okay, are we going to go all the way back to this bit? I feel like we should. Just make it a bit cleaner. This is the very end, by the way. This is like actually the full edge. Oh, that was gonna happen, wasn't it? Where is my bed? Time to sleep underwater. Boom, boom. Bitch. Anywho. Boom. No. There we go. Boop. Okay. Let me just need to slice off this bit.
29 months. Wow, time flies. How have you been?
I've been good. Hope you've been good too. Thank you for the 29 fucking months again. Thank you. Soft Locket, thank you for the 47 months of Prime. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Thank you again, Snowzilla, for the 63. It's mental, man. Fucking mental. Why is he mining so much? Well, there's a thing in Minecraft called mining. It's a new thing. They recently added it in 1.21.7. And you can like hold left click and it breaks blocks so that you can then collect blocks or potentially make new areas from the broken blocks. I'm doing the latter. Making a new area. Part of a project I'm doing. Bump. Gotta get a look at this place now that we've done that. Let me do this. Oh, that's the wrong shader. We do not want to look through the eyes of a VHS player. I want... Yeah! So we got this area to drain. Then we got this area to drain as well. And this machine is going to get the rest of the stuff in the middle. Okay, so this side's done. Well, not really. We need to do this bit. Okay, we got a little bit here that we need to do. For some reason, I left this part. Oh? Hello? Hello? Oh. Well, this is going to be helpful later because we don't have to worry about clearing this little ravine. Ah, that's why you haven't despawned. You've picked up a block somehow. Oh. He fell. I can kill him. Let's do that. There we go. Where the fuck did he go? Okay, he might be alive, but I do not care. I do not care. Bump. Bump. Well, let's swap that. We're good. For later, for future meme. Anyway, this bit needs to go. I, for some reason, just left this corner. I must have got distracted over ice. Our ice-shaped discourse must have distracted me. Apologies. We still have to go 2 more blocks down after this, so I think we might just be doing this for the rest of the stream. Wow, it's been nearly 4 hours. Where the fuck did the time go? Hello? What? Time skip engage. Genuinely. It does feel like time does just skip when I stream sometimes, I feel. It used to be a lot worse. It used to be like 6 hours before I realized how much time had passed. Now it's like 4. Roughly 4 when it kicks in. When my brain just goes, maybe you should check the time. Maybe you should look at OBS. Let's do... Oh, that's wrong. That needs to be there. Let me get this bit. Pump, pump, pump. Pump. Okay, we can leave that part over there till later. Is that water spilling out of... Sure, I'll fix it later. Yeah, that part, this part. So really, it's just this little corner and that corner, and we're done. At least for the 2... Oh, I spawned another bit. At least for the bit that we need to do until we get to the 2 block part, which should be a lot easier. And a lot faster, because it's all stone. Well, mostly stone. But we won't have to keep, like, looking up. We can just kind of, like, look straight and just go... We did that method when we dug out nether voids. And we just fucking annihilated so much netherrack. What was the number we got to again? Was it 1.2 million? 2 million. Jeez. 2.1 million. Oh, what's the stone at right now? 878,000. That'll get past... I think that might get past 2 mil. By the end of this project, I think. I'm gonna guess. Because it's a large enough area. It's a large enough area that is like... I would say it's a little bit larger than Nether Void. I'd have to measure it. It might be about the same size, honestly, but... I don't really think we're going to be using a flying TNT machine currently. I would like to mine a lot of this by hand and keep all of the ores. I think that would be kind of fun. What about the moss? What are we doing? Which moss statistic do you want me to check? Because we've not placed a whole bunch. Remember we stopped? Because we stopped doing the moffle. Do I have it still written down? I might. I do. Yeah, we're not placing that much moss right now. The last time I wrote down the statistic for moss placed, it was 103,000. And it made a 21,234 difference from what we previously had placed. It is times used, isn't it? Yeah. It's 160,000 now, so We've placed 60,000 on top of the 21,000. We have doubled the moss placed in this world since we started this now. I'll write it down. 160,000. 163,226. Okay, that's what we're up to right now. Yeah, we started off at 82,344 moss placed. Sorry, 45. Now we're on 160,326. Boop. Big number, big number, big number, big number. Boom, boom. That number will jump up a bit because we have more of the moss waffle thing to do on the other outer sections, but not by a whole lot, I don't think. Thank you for the 53 months. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
My sub keeps cancelling itself for some reason. Thanks Twitch for always working correctly. Smile anyway. Hi Pegs and Phil. Hope you're all swell.
Thanks, mate. Thank you for the 53 months as well. It was 2 53 months in a row. The fuck? The chances. Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Ooh. We're gonna be sleeping so much more in the video game once we start like properly mining this away, because I am not doing this at nighttime. We can do it at nighttime here because of the water. It's like protecting us. The worst we get is drowned, but we've not had like any encounters with drowned this entire stream. So yeah, it's definitely going to become more of a problem once this area is all dry. Right. Boom, boom, boom. Luckily, we just carry a bed with us all the time, so it's fine. Oops. So much gravel here. I was trying to like look away and like look at chat. Yeah, whoops. You know, I learned the other day, there's a weird glitch in the game that I didn't know was a well-known glitch. I thought it was like a weird, really awkward one. So you know how like the world and the client run on like different servers essentially? So like ever since a certain version of the game, you now connect to your single player world like it's a server. Jesus Christ, that's loud. And ever since then, there's been these like desync issues. And some of those desync issues where like the client didn't talk correctly to the server, which was your world. There would be like something that didn't match what you saw. Was it 1.3? Oh my god, so long ago. I remember when your world was a real single player world and not just a multiplayer world locally. I remember. Anyway. So, you know how sometimes when you're swimming in like in an ocean monument and you feel like you get stuck?
Hey Phil,
you don't know why.
To finish a pretty big build on my Hypixel Skyblock Island. Can you toss me a random idea of what to build next?
Something that you actually like and you can spend lots of time on that isn't related to me whatsoever. And not what some other YouTuber / Twitch streamer told you to do. You have free will. You have free will. Do whatever you please. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so like, fuck. Why is it every time I want to talk? It's like,
hi Phil and chat, how are you?
It's like every time. I don't know why. Why is it? Why?
Holy fuck!
I've paused a list.
Phil, help. Glad to be here to chill whenever calls. Y'all have the best vibes.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you.
Cat kiss Ph1L love. Ph1L love.
Thank you for the 20 fucking months as well. Thank you. Yeah, so like ever since they changed it so that you connect as a client to your own single player world, there's always been these issues with desync that happen every so often, right? The biggest one that most people remember were the ghost blocks, and what that was if you mined blocks too quickly, you would see the blocks disappear, but then the client, the world, would be like, that's still there. So like right here there would be a ghost block, and then if you stood on it you would get stuck, and you'd have to awkwardly, you'd literally like glitch out and get stuck and couldn't move, right? And I was always like really scared of that happening in a big build that I was working on, especially it like the ghost block problem was a problem for a while. There's a lot of problems with ghost blocks for a good amount of time. And when I was working on Chaos Caverns in Season 2, I was mining away a huge area that I was going to fly through. So I was always really scared of smashing my face into an invisible block that I couldn't see. So I would fly away and fly back every like couple of minutes. Use so many fireworks. I think it was fireworks then. Maybe it was just a boosty bow. And a lighter durability. Anyway, moving on. There is another glitch that I wasn't aware of that is very prevalent that I've experienced a few times, and I couldn't remember the name for it. It is like a swim glitch where it happens the most in ocean monuments because you are swimming like this and you're also punching or hitting stuff, right? And what happens is the game thinks like you're swimming, but you're not. So there's this like miscommunication between the client and the world. So you just kind of get frozen. You literally just get frozen like you're stuck on a block. And even if you like if you keep trying to sprint swim like this, if you keep trying to swim like this, it just glitches you out and you're just stood like this. Like, it's hard to replicate without actually being in an ocean monument, but yeah. And it's to do with your hitbox like changing. So like here to here. It's that interval between the hitbox switching and then the client and the world desyncing and not knowing which one you're in. It's really annoying. And apparently that's a big thing in like the speedrunning scene. That's a really big problem. I was like, oh my fucking god, not this shit again. Look, it's still in the game. I don't know if they've patched it out. I've not been in an ocean monument fighting guardians for a long ass time, so I don't know if it's still in this version of the game. It would surprise me if it was, because it's probably one of those weird ones that's low on the list for Mojang to fix, you know. Oh yeah, boat desync is another one. I also learned of another glitch that doesn't happen as much in these versions of the game, the latest versions, but it happens in the speedrun versions of the game, which is 1.16. I'll explain that in a second. Hold on. It's not patched, maybe not possible to patch, I don't know. It's probably a weird one, yeah. But there's another one, there's another glitch that happens quite a bit where it's like your bucket doesn't fill up with water or lava. It's kind of like a ghost block issue. And the way that speedrunners fix it is they swap the bucket between their offhand and their hotbar, and that lets them know if they actually have a water bucket or a lava bucket or not, or if it's just bugged. Because visually, it will look like they have it. But as soon as they interact with something, it disappears. That still happens in 1.21, just way rarer. Oh, so kind of like how ghost blocks still happen, but they're super rare. Interesting. Thank you for the 46 months, thank you.
Peeper smile. Hello streamer and chat.
Hi, man.
I've come to realize the mistake of painting the Sylvaneth spearhead. 3 people, I feel the details will kill me by the end of the month.
No, you'll be fine.
Okay, but Phil, what if my free will says to keep throwing my money at my favorite streamer?
Well, I guess I'll just keep taking the money. Guess I just have them. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my goodness, my pockets are filling up with cash. What a weird job this is, man. It's so odd. Historians will look back on this job and be like, how is that real? How is that even real? Like, especially with like some of the larger streamers that are like multi-millionaires, like multi-millionaires, and it's like people giving them like $5. Like, here you go, multi-millionaire, here's $5. And then they just don't get acknowledged at all. Like, there's no TTS. There's no alert. just throwing money into a pit. Dude, there's so many streamers that do that. There's so many streamers that have everything turned off unless it's for like a huge amount. And I'm just like, and I see the bits go through. I see people donating bits, like 500 bits, and then nothing comes through on the chat, on the screen, sorry. And it's like, ooh. Buyer's remorse. Is it buyer's remorse or buyer's regret? I forget what it's called. Oh, okay, it's nighttime already again. We literally just slept, I feel like 5 minutes ago. What is happening with time? Time is dilating, doing something. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Out of my inventory. Remorse? Buyer's remorse, yeah. I feel like buyer's remorse goes so much harder on streams. I had this one guy, try and refund some money. I ended up giving it back to him because I didn't care, but he sent like a TTS message. This was a while ago. He sent a TTS like message in a donal of like £5, and like halfway through it got like really preachy, like very religious and very preachy, and I was like, I don't want that in my chat, and I skipped it. I read it and I skipped it. I was like, I don't want that. Thanks for the money, but like, no thank you. And then like, I got a fucking message saying like, he did a dispute on PayPal, which he was well entitled to do because I fucking skipped his message. Oh, I thought that was gravel.
Popping in quickly to say yippee 13
That's just like,
hope everyone is having a good day. Drink
thank you for the 13 months, thank you.
Ph1lza love.
Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. And I was gonna be really like, I was gonna be really snarky and tell him to get fucked and like take his money, because like I had every right to keep it in the terms of like PayPal donations and shit because it showed up on the screen. But I felt sort of bad, even though he was a little bit preachy. I still felt sort of bad. In his mind, he was doing a kind thing. He was like spreading joy through his means. And I just thought it was a little bit preachy for me. So I was like, nah. And I told him, I said like, I sent him like a really nice message, like apologizing and like thanking him for the donation, but then also saying, yeah, I'll refund it. No worries. It's totally fine. And like, he'd never been in the chat before, which made it even weirder. Like, I don't know. When somebody's like brand new to chat and drops something overly preachy / religious, I just get a bit of the ick. I'm just like it almost feels like a bot doing it, you know? It's very odd. They weren't here. They weren't really a part of the community. They weren't even following my channel. Like, not even following the channel. Never said a word in chat. Suddenly donates £5. Talking very overly. It was, I'm not even kidding how like preachy it sounded. It was kind of crazy. It was like a whole fucking half of the message was like telling us all to praise God and go to church, and I was just like, what do you know my chat? Do you know me? I don't know if you're in enemy territory, my guy. Yeah, no, I gave him his money back. I felt bad. I was like, he's just whatever. If he's legitimate, he's just trying to do a nice thing. I feel like the majority of people that are like overly religious and you know, seem very hateful think they're doing the right thing. And it's kind of sad because, like, you know, like how people are, you know, very outspoken against trans people and gay marriage and all that shit, and like, it's always something. So it's always been something, and you can go back and look at like the history books and see, oh, if it wasn't this, then it was probably this. If it wasn't this, then it was also this. It's like, at first it was gay men, and then it was women, and then it was this, and then it was that, and now it's trans people. It's like they just pick a new minority group to terrorize. And like, I like to think most people are good, but a lot of the time religion makes good people do bad things. And like, I feel like that's a big one when it comes to especially trans people in current climate. It's just like, dude, just let people fucking live. We had someone in the chat the other day that just randomly out of nowhere, it felt like, just said something about how pronouns are out of control, and I was like, I think like Berta clapped them, like Berta like clapped them out of existence so quick. And like, I don't know how they got here. Like, I am openly supportive of like trans people and like people. Like, I'm very left leaning. I'm not like fully left, but like I feel like I'm very, very left leaning, right? So for him to just say that out of nowhere, I was just like, does he even listen to my streams, or like is he like, what is happening? Oh, we're full. Oh my god. Yeah, that just like shocked me. I was just like, okay, what do pronouns have to do with just your day-to-day life? I don't think you have any problems, my guy. like, oh no, somebody wants you to use their preferred pronouns. Holy fuck, call the ambulance. Stop the presses. Wait, they want you to do what now? They want to be called by something that makes them comfortable? Whoa. How dare they? What are you talking about? It's so stupid. It's definitely one of like the stupidest fucking things that people get annoyed over. It's like, come on, man. There's people fucking dying in the world. What are you doing getting angry at like a tiny percentage of people? Ugh. Right, do we continue mining? We have a little bit more time. We have a little bit more time. We just have this section to do, and then we're good to go on like the next level. But like, I don't want to do the next level today. I think we'll do that next stream. To like here, maybe. Boop. We'll do a little bit more. Maybe to 4 hours and 30 minutes. I'm gonna probably take all of this cobble as well. Bro, if you don't care about what people want to be called, then I get to call you a sad little piss baby. Go for it, dude. You think I give a shit? Oh wait, you're talking about the other people. You're talking about the people that actually fucking twist about it. Yeah, ironically, it's funny. Like, the people that call, like, you know, a lot of the people that use like their preferred pronouns and stuff, they call them snowflakes, which I think is hilarious because the act of getting angry over that in of itself is snowflake behavior. Like, they're telling on themselves. They're getting annoyed about grammar that has no effect on their livelihood. Like, this does nothing. This does nothing to you. You continue to live a relatively privileged life. I feel like most people that complain about pronouns usually live a very privileged life. Like, they have nothing to complain about. They're just looking for shit to be angry about. And the act of doing that is kind of snowflake coded. I'm gonna be real. It's really funny. They're like literally telling on themselves. We're not gonna collect this. It's fine. I don't really mind. This is a little bit of coal. It's all good. Boop, boop, boop. But we do want this cobble. I don't have any cobble left, I don't think. I pretty much used all of it to make all of the different redstone components for this fly machine, so... Yeah, I feel like the majority of people are kind. They're just either misguided or they think they're doing the right thing. They've been, like, told something wrong. Like, clearly wrong. And they think they're helping people or, like, standing up for something. It's like, well, you're actually just bullying people. And, like, these are people who get bullied just for living. Like, have you been bullied for being a straight white man? If the answer is no, then shut the fuck up. When in history has anyone been bullied into literally wanting to kill themselves for being straight. Like, are we serious right now? It's embarrassing. Well, but they do. They feel like they're victims, and it's like, God, it's so easy. Boom, 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 boom. No, we took a bit of a turn there. Sorry. I was just thinking about that guy that donated, and I was just like, man, he was just fucking so misguided. He thought he was doing nice things. Yeah, I genuinely think people are good. I like to believe people are good. They either just lack empathy. Like a lot of people lack empathy, but I feel like most people are good. They just are misguided into what that version of good is. Yeah. Let's collect all of this. I'll probably dedicate a shulker box for it as well. We'll see. Every time I get here, you're in the middle of a deep convo, and I love it. Well, we've kind of just, I've kind of just like came to the conclusion there that I do genuinely believe a lot of people are good at heart. They just are misguided. They just need someone to tell them, hey, you know, everyone is human. Everyone's just trying to get by. Maybe don't bully people who are just trying to live, who have no effect on you whatsoever. Just let them live. Shit, do I have an empty shulker on me? No, not on me. I feel like we do. Sorry, we did have one. It's full of gold. That's right. Yeah. We do have one, but it's full of fucking gold at the minute. So we would probably have to empty that and then throw the cobblestone in that one instead. But we have plenty of chests, so I'll probably dedicate one of those to it for now, and then we'll swap it out to be a little bit safer. Yeah, I was talking to Kristen about this the other day, chat, and like, I have a tendency to lash out at people being mean-spirited or hateful towards people for just existing. I have like a tendency to kind of lash out over it and be like angry on their behalf, right? But ultimately, that doesn't really solve the problem. It kind of just perpetuates it because it gives them kind of like a complex of, look at this person arguing with me and saying I'm wrong. I'm right. They called me this. They called me a shithead. I'm gonna double down now. They're all mean. It's like, and like, I was talking about her, Kristen, she was like, yeah, the best case scenario, like she said this, she was like, the best case scenario in any situation like that is that you can change their mind. So like that person that Berta banned, I unbanned them and then rebanned them with a more detailed message about why they should rethink how they act. You know? Because I feel like a lot of people can have their opinion changed on it, on stuff like that. They just lack perspective. They're just like focused too heavily on something and just not paying attention to, you know, the fact that human beings, they're just people. We're all just people. Boom, 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 boom. It's very easy for people to fall down this like weird ass pipeline of like hate. Especially when they just keep consuming or keep getting recommended media that sort of emboldens them to think like that. Ooh, we should probably worry about this bit later, I think. Let me just kind of get it shaved down to here, though. I do not care what's down there. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Yeah, echo chambers aren't really good. It's like it can be really dangerous. So it's good to try and like understand people's point of views and try and like, what's the word? Not necessarily negotiate, but sort of convince or add perspective. The biggest thing is perspective, right? So like I'm guilty of this. I'll lash out at someone being a fucking arsehole, like transphobic, like racist, whatever. The usual. I'll usually lash out a little bit if someone's like doing that in front of my face. But lots of the time, and it's just not gonna get any result. It's just gonna embolden them to double down, like, you're the enemy. It's like, we're all on the same side. So, yeah. Now I feel like I'm rambling, so I'm gonna shut up.
Related to that preachy guy, as I pulled into my driveway after work yesterday, a lady was trying to peddle my mom into buying Christian shit to pay for college and got mad when she kept on refusing to pray with her. She called for backup, I think, at my neighbor's house cause the dude showed up, lol.
Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Oh, one of my favorite things that I do now with Kristen is I audibly sort of semi-shame street preachers. So like just to kind of like make everyone around feel a little bit more at ease, and it also kind of makes me laugh. So like, you know, if someone's like on the street with a microphone being like, "You're going to hell, everyone's going to hell, repent now, your sins will be forgiven if you repent, blah 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 blah, gay, blah blah, crime, whatever." I'll like walk past them and then I'll just say kind of like a little bit louder, like I'll raise my volume to Kristen just a little bit and be like, "You know what really makes me change my mind about a topic? If someone's screaming it to me with a microphone in public." Like, if someone's telling me I need to die, that really does, you know, help with understanding and learning. Like, I say it like a little bit louder, just so like other people around who are feeling uncomfortable kind of get a giggle out of it. Like, that really changes my mind. People with a microphone and a huge speaker shouting me their opinions with hate in their heart. Like, that really hits home. God, so stupid. Okay, let's do... Should we start this bit? Wait, hold on, where are we up to? Let's see the shaders. What time is it? Oh wow, we're almost at 4.5 hours. We could just call it. We've done a good amount, but we're still not there. We gotta do more on Friday. And then we can do the machine again. Chat, would you like me to dismantle this on camera or just do it off camera? It's so boring. It's so boring looking when it... Like, I could just do this off camera and be ready for when we need to build it again, but on camera? Alright. Fine. If you guys don't mind, fuck it, I'll do it on camera. It'll just take a little bit longer because I just will have more time to do it. I have to stream it. On cam, I love the chats. Fair enough. We'll just do it on camera then. I try to like keep the super boring, monotonous stuff. Like, I try to do a little bit of that, like AFKing. I'm not gonna AFK on stream. That's boring as fuck. Like AFKing at the fucking gold farm. That was not gonna happen. We're not gonna stream that. And like another thing that I did like a while ago was mining away like a layer of glass, like 2 or 3 layers of glass underneath Flowerfall. That was fucking stupid.
5 months pog every day I wake up.
Oop. Yeah, we had like a lot of just like really boring stuff to do. Just chatting AFK stream. Man, you guys are ridiculous. What do you mean? That would have 5 months, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Electric Games, as well, for the 45 months. Thank you. Right. You know what I could do? We could close out the stream by taking all of my pickaxes to the end and fucking fixing them. And kill Pig. I didn't kill Pig! Listen, there was a thunderstorm happening above my head, and I was like, I'm not gonna go do that, and I don't want to sleep. I want to keep working. So I kept working, and what happened? Pig died. But that wasn't my fault. That was nature. That was a natural disaster. That was simply a force of nature. Alright. No control over that. What would you rather have me do? Go up fucking fighting charged creepers off stream? You crazy? No. I should have slept in the bed, but I didn't care. I was like, I'm underground. I am literally under 4 layers of glass. And under an ocean monument. I do not care. The last thing I thought was our fucking sheep getting hit by lightning was going to happen. Whoop, bump.
Phil, being honest with you, if we weren't willing to go along with the, as you called, boring parts, a lot of people wouldn't be here.
I mean, true.
Yes, yes.
It's very true, but still. Even I have a limit. Alright, even I have a fucking limit. Where I'm like, okay, this shit is boring. Like the AFK, like an AFK session at the fucking gold farm. Right, here we go. Boop. Is it on or did I turn it off? I'm not quite sure. I can't tell. Do I have honey? Honeycomb. Honeycomb big. Yeah. Yes. There we go. It's not small. No. We gotta fix something that I've been procrastinating on for ages. Once we spotted it, I could not unsee it. There is a single copper bulb up here that needs fixing. There it is. Yeah. All of them are fine apart from this singular one. It is now extra dim because it's slowly oxidized. Did it just... Wait, hold on. Did it just fully oxidize? Did I just see that? I swear it was like 1 away. Oh my god. It was 1 away, right? Oh my god, dude. Okay. More reason for us to fix this shit. Where the oh, fucking fuck. I can fix it. Gotta do this, I think, and then... There's no way I just got that. Wicked. There it is. Now that we've done that, let me fix this. I'll hold on to this. I'll just grab all these, actually. I need to fix them all. So, do that. Now we can silk touch the ender chest. Do that. Bump. Definitely silk touch. Okay, now we can go do what we were gonna do, and we'll just fix all of our tools and elytra and shit. Bing, bing, bing. I do love how good this place looks with the shaders. Without shaders, this is just like foggy water. Would not hit as hard. Okay. Boop. Elytra needs fixing. And I think that is everything. Very much.
My birthday is on Saturday and I won't be here on Friday because of work, so I'm asking for a borth now.
I am?
So streamer, can I have a borth? Thanks, man.
Sure.
And as an early
Fourth.
birthday present, would you consider a submarine in Bioshock to explain the flower fall sky? Yes, yes, people shy.
We'll get to it, don't worry. We'll get to the reason what happened and everything. Give me the bits. I already have something in my head. I have it planned. I just haven't written it down. I can add it to the lore card. Because it's technically like an event that happened now, I guess, right? So we could have the real life event categorized or cataloged on the lore card, and then I'll add a little bit of lore to that event. So not only will we be like, okay, this is what happened on this date, and we fucking smashed a wall in Flowerfall, whoops a daisy, but then I'll be like, okay, and the lore reason for that, we can just make some shit up. I will say it kind of writes itself, because like Project Bioshock is literally going to be just a civilization underwater that do experiments on things in secret without anyone else knowing. So it kind of writes itself. They fucked around too hard. Boop. Swap that for that. There we go. Alright, we'll stay here for a bit and do this. What shade did you use? It is complimentary unbound, but I will say this, I don't have the default settings. I have things changed to make it look better. So if you download this shader, you will have access to those settings, but not what I've got exactly, if that makes sense. I actually don't know an easier way of doing that. I guess I could like get the, I could like upload the file for the config.
I'm in a race with my friend to be subbed to you for longer. Hope he forgets to resub. Have a good stream.
Godspeed. Like with 37 months like boop. Just distract them, like find out when their sub date is and then just distract them. But then again, if it's a renewable one, it depends if it's prime, right? If it's tier 1, it'll just renew automatically, but if it's prime, it's manual. It's a good chance that there's nothing you can do. Yeah, I could upload the config file, but like I don't know, man. I sometimes just change shit, and then I would probably end up forgetting to like update the file. So we'll see about that one. And bump. Alright, get ready to swap this. Bump. I wonder if they'll ever change how the elytra works in terms of like upgrades. Because there's the armor had an upgrade. Oop, the armor had an upgrade, but elytras kind of like are their own thing. I'd imagine eventually they'd probably do something like that, but now I think about it, they literally added the happy gas, so maybe that is the upgrade we've gotten for flight. Maybe there's no more upgrade planned for flight. It's a weird one. I genuinely think that Mojang kind of hates how powerful elytra is. But it's like too late. You know, it's already been done. They've already changed the game for the better in my opinion, but it's like it's undoable now. They can't like roll back something as powerful as elytra. The funny part is that elytra didn't used to be as good as it is now. They ended up making it more powerful by making fireworks propel you. Which never used to be the case. It used to be a lot more skill based to fly with an elytra. Boop. You would have to time your bow shots to hit yourself. You'd have to have a bow specifically for hitting yourself. Like, not one with power. Purely just a bow that had punch 2 on it. Boop. And then you just, like, shoot so close. Like, the timing for it was kind of finicky, but once you got it, you had it. You'd have to, like, shoot an arrow, like, really, like like that. And it would hit you and launch you forward. But, you know, that's not really bedrock friendly. You know, you can't have a skill-based flight mechanic that's that finicky. So they patched it. They basically made it so you can't really shoot yourself with a bow anymore. It's doable, but it's a lot more difficult. I think there's like a timer or something now. I think there's like a cooldown for how quickly you get hit. So you can still shoot yourself by shooting an arrow up in the air, but you can't do it like right in front of you like this. I kind of miss it sometimes. I was really good at it. Like I mastered that shit. But I think we're in a much better space with fireworks. I like that we have like fuel. I think it's a much better experience for the player. Albeit a little bit powerful. Bump, 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 bump. And then boop. Boop, 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 boop. Bump, bump. Is XP getting round the corners? Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. We're good. Swap, swap, swap. I wasn't paying attention. Swap. Okay. Let's do this. Right, so we were gonna organize this a little bit. We've got AirPods Pro just sitting here that I never use, but it is nice to have them. We don't need this. We don't need this. I can maybe retire this. It turns out blowing up TNT with a bow will aggro pigmen, like zombie pigmen. So like, we stopped using it after a while. We found out that if you just use a button, like something redstone related, it doesn't count as a player action, so they don't get mad. So yeah, we stopped using this. I could probably archive this into that chest that we have for archive tools and stuff. In fact, I think we can archive a lot of this. I'll probably keep the spyglass in here purely because it's kind of cool to have it if we wanted to use it. I don't know about this. I don't know why this is here.
Potato.
Is this like another retired bow that we can't fix? Let's have a look. Do we have any string? Oh my god, dude. Bruh. What are we doing? Ah! I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. It's fine. We'll figure it out. All right. Boom. Thank you, Ebsy, for the 6 months of Prime. Thank you. Thank you, Caitlin, for the gifted sub to Foxy as well. Thank you, guys. Skull Lifeflex for the 37 months as well. Thank you so much, man. Shoot the button. There's no point. You can just right-click it. Like, what are we doing? Right-click the button, fly away. There's no benefit to shooting the button. Bump, bump, bump. Boop. I'm gonna pop that there. I'm gonna hold on to this. Yeah, I don't want a fire bow. I really don't. This is good to have just backup shields. So we'll keep those. Ed underscore. We can't let Ed underscore be put. Oh, Lady Luck, I forgot what that was. Why are you called that? Fuck, man. I gotta remember what some of this shit is called, like, and why. Boom. Beyblade is very useful if we're like, fuck it, let's just fly through the sky at hyperspeed. As long as we're high enough, we'll be alright. Fuck of Karma, I don't remember. Binihime, oh my god. We've not used Binihime in so long. Smite is just better. It's just better, really. Okay, I guess it's time to stop hitting shit with a sword. There we go. Binihime used to be the name of my sword from season 2 as well. Bump, bump. And then the fire version of that, which was the one that got me fucking killed, was highest soul beam in Nikime, which is like a move that Urahara does that involves fire.
I graduated high school. I hope you're doing well because I am. Apart from waking up at 4 p.m. every day, ha ha ha, my sleep schedule is so cooked and it doesn't help that I'm going to Philmonth next week. Shout out to all the crows that know what that is, but yeah, 46 months nights.
Thank you for the 46 fucking months, holy shit. Thank you, mate, thank you.
I got here right before you threw the water bottle on the Enderman and I got scared I was going to die because my volume is super high. Oops.
There's no yeah, I turned them down. We're not doing ear checks at the minute because I'm trying to lock in on this project for a while. So I'm just not doing ear checks, even if they're free. Even if we're just here, it's just, there's no need. Right, swap to this in a second. Also, plebs, ads are going to start in like 45 seconds. So you've got a little bit of time before ads start. Let's swap that. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. How come we use smite instead of sharpness? So... Hold on.
1 year, wow.
Thank you for the 1 year. Gapple gang, thank you, mate. I find smite is all round just a better enchantment because a lot of the mobs that I fight are undead. And with smite, you can one-shot skeletons and zombies without critting. You don't have to crit. You can just hit them once and they delete. Alright. So, because I'm encountering more undead mobs, I just prioritize smite. And it honestly is so much better, I feel. It really just comes down to preference. If you're fighting more creepers and more spiders, then sure, go for sharp 5. But I feel like you're much more versatile in protecting yourself with smite 5. Like, you can still do a good amount of damage to other mobs with a smite 5 sword, netherite specifically, just by critting them out. It doesn't take that long. But like a smite 5 is so fucking good at just one-shotting shit that like I can't pass up on that, you know? Bump, bump, bump. So for my style of play, it's so much better. Oh, we swapped to that, I think. Yeah. And I'm just using a regular diamond sword here because I don't really care about getting drops, and they're all one shot, so I don't need like a strong sword. I could honestly just punch them. I'm mainly just doing it for the sweeping. Bump, 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 and bump, so we can kill a bunch at once. You can't combine smite 5 and you can't combine smite and sharpness on one sword. It's not doable. So you gotta alternate. What I used to do was I used to have both of them in my inventory and I would like swap depending on what I needed, but more and more often than not I was just like, I don't really use the sharp, so it's taking up an inventory slot for no reason. So just put it away. It's been in storage since, pretty much. I can't remember the last time I actually, like, used it. I feel like I used it recently, and that's why it's, like, in my memory. Like, I remember using it recently, but... not important. And a lot of the time, you can just leave, like, for example, like, different farms that you have that involve killing mobs. You can just leave the sword there that's better at killing that specific type of mob. Like, we have a spider spawner at spawn, and I have a sword there that has Bane of Arthropods 5 on it. So whenever I go there to kill the spiders, I one-shot them with that sword specifically and then put it back in the item frame and leave. Any other time, I'm just killing spiders by critting them out. It's fine. Really just comes down to preference. That's how I feel, so. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, that's fine. We're pretty much ready to go. I've made some room. I could make these into netherite. I think I have some netherite. I'll have to check when we get back to the house. Oh, there's the string. Okay, yeah. Let's see if we can fix this. If this is, like, unfixable, then that's why it's in there. Ah! Aha! Right. This was before I had a chest for my retired bows. Got it. So let's put that in the chest for retired bows when we get back. Misfortune goes here. This goes here. Got the gambits. We can put this back. Boomer is also going to go in that chest because it's also retired. We're not using that anymore. Bom, bom, bom. Okay. Think we can leave. I should just get flung back to my spawn chunks, I think. Never mind. I forgot I used this bed. Okay. We gotta go back to spawn. I need to dump these bows so we're not having them clutter our inventory or our chests and filters. Bump, bump. Oh, we're running out of boats. I keep leaving them in the other chest. I think it is really funny seeing how much the mushrooms grow around the gold farm. Alright, plebs, ads are going to start in like 20 seconds. I think they were paused because of a hype train, but that's ended now, so you're no longer free. They're coming. Oop. Yeah, look at those. Look at that little patch over there. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Bump. You know what? I'm going to leave this here. So I take that back. Alright, this one. This one. Boomer. And then this. Yeah. I feel like this belongs here. Because we started naming them after a little while, so we actually have 4. Oh! 0 durability leather tunic. I kind of want to dye it blue. But I will not.
53 months.
Ah.
Making a baked potato and buttering it and salting it to put it in the oven. Opened the wrong side and absolutely poured the salt on it. Welp. Oops, Ph1lza VODS.
Oops is right. This is a bit of a random chest, isn't it? Let me add some more of these here. Okay, we could probably just utilize this. There we go. I would like to make some more netherite pickaxes since we're going to be doing a lot more of that. I will not be dismantling the tree though. Don't make me do it. I'm not doing it. Oh, I forgot we did this. It's been so long, oh my god. It's genuinely been so long since we've looked at spawn. I have just lived next to Flowerfall for like a month or 2. We even added little wind chimes to it as well. Have we checked the iron farm in a while? I don't think it's not been loaded, so I don't think it's going to be full. Yeah, nah, we're fine. We don't have a pill stasis there. It's the pill stasis we have is all the way over here, and it does not reach the iron farm. Okay, is this done? Almost. Gold. This, and then this, and boop. And boom. Honestly, that's enough. Boop. Can we make one more? We can. Wicked. So, we do have 3 in here. Should we name them something? One of them's already named something. We have Lady Luck. Yeah, I feel like this is fine. I'll put Fortune over here. Yeah. I'm probably going to name them something after the Flowerfall stuff. Or Bioshock. Should we name them Bioshock related things? Oh, let's upgrade them first. Where are my upgrade materials again? One of these somewhere. There it is. I think we need diamond, don't we? Would you believe this is all of my diamond, pretty much? Boop. Yeah, I feel a little bit better having that many. That's good. Diamonds, diamonds. And then this one. Yes. We actually only need 3. Cool. Thunderstorm, right? Thunderstorm? I'm gonna guess it's a thunderstorm. It's been a fucking while. Emerald deal maker. Okay, why deal maker? Explain. Deltarune? You're a bunch of fucking nerds. Right. Fucking, why am I doing that? Oh my god. What is this? Where's the smithing? There it is. Right. Lady Luck. Okay. 1. Time for 48 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chat, we're not naming a pickaxe after something that I've never played and I'm not going to play. So, let's do... We could do a really obscure... Well, it's not even obscure. We could do a really big nod towards BioShock. Andrew Ryan's right hand. What would be the last one though? It has to be BioShock related, I feel, because we're going to be there for so long. We have to have something related to BioShock. This is going to be great when he dies and never completes BioShock. Can we not, Berta? Like, can we not? Andrew Ryan's left hand. So right hand and left hand? That's pretty funny. It is only 2. Okay, it is only 2. Let me make sure I'm getting his name right. Or at least spelling it. Andrew Ryan. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we can do Andrew Ryan's right hand and left hand. More than likely, we're going to be making more pickaxes. And we have a few slots. So many people want to be called Big Daddy. Oh shit, I don't have... So like, I actually have auto mod like viewing turned off on my chat because it's just distracting. I bet a fuck ton of people did just get clapped there, yeah. Auto mod just blocking them. Yeah, what an unfortunate coincidence that the literal enemy, one of the biggest, most popular enemies from the game, BioShock, is called Big Daddy. Sorry, guys. Andrew Ryan's right hand. Andrew Ryan's left hand. Boop. Okay. Oh, we should probably put these in here because they're also retired. This was just a really good trident that we got from a drop. I was like so shocked it was high durability. Right. Bump. Boop. And boop. Wicked. Okay, should we put this away? Do we have room? Yeah. Sure. That was actually the perfect amount of ancient debris as well. That's so funny. We don't have any left over. We have 1 ingot. That's it. 1 ingot of netherite. So we can put these in here. All right, I think we're ready to call it. I don't care if it's a thunderstorm or not. It doesn't sound like it. It's not thundered in fucking ages. Did you dupe the template? I did. It's over here. I've got like fucking 8 of them. 11. That was the first thing I did. Sleep. Yeah, we're not risking it. The first thing I did, I had like 4, so I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna... I would have had enough. I only needed 3, but I wanted to duplicate a bunch of them just in case. Alright, calling it. Chat. Good stream. Good fucking stream. Wow, we almost hit 5 hours. I didn't even realize. I'm gonna sleep so much tomorrow. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I can't wait to just sleep. I'm so excited to sleep. I'll exercise and then I'll sleep. That's all I'm gonna do. That is literally all I'm gonna do. It's gonna be so warm tomorrow. If we go outside, I'm like going for a walk for maybe 30 minutes max, and then I'm fucking diving back into the house. I will melt, man. I will melt. I actually... Do I look a little bit tanned? I think I do. I've been sunscreening. I look a little bit tanned. I got baked a bit. Pink.
Ph1lza Gapple, Ph1lza
Thanks.
Gapple, Ph1lza Gapple. I'm close to the Gapple gang, Ph1lza.
Yeah, Phil, you look really pink.
Ph1lza Gapple, Ph1lza Gapple.
Thanks. Could have just agreed. Could have just nodded. Could have just nodded and said, "Yeah, you looked a little bit tan, Phil. Yeah, good job. Good job, Phil. You're a little bit. No, I'm not. I sunscreened. Excuse me. I'm not a shrimp. Stop, all right? I'm white. I get it. I'm very pale. My genes. My genes hate the sun. I can't help it. It's who I am. What would you know about that? You could never understand me. I can't change who I am. Oh, fuck, chat. We heard such a good song in... Okay, before we go. Here's your homework. It's not really homework. It's just listen to this song. Listen to this song that I heard in the gay club. I'd never heard before, and I was like, holy fuck. It came out like 2 or 3 years ago. Where is it? It's called Padam Padam by Kylie Minogue. Dude, it fucking slaps. Yes, they played it very loudly in this club. I heard it in a gay club, yeah. We went to a gay club on Monday night in London. It slapped, man. It's fucking good. It's a good ass song. I'd never heard it before. I was like, who the fuck sings this? Kylie fucking Minogue. Kylie Minogue. Oh, you know what? Let me just link you it. Let me just influence you all right now. Hold on. I'm actually just gonna listen to it off stream. Ah! Don't play it on stream. There we go. There you go. It came out like 2 years ago and I had no idea. Just completely fucking whiffed. Really good song. Anyway, I will see you later, chat. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, night, morning, whatever time zone you're in. Thank you for the 177 fucking subs today. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And I will see you again on Friday for another stream. We'll be doing more mining, maybe a flying machine build, maybe. I don't know how much we'll get done, but we will do the grinding. We will do the thing. Okay? Sound good? All right. See you later, chat. Farewell. Farewell. Goodbye. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.